Yo, scam frame complete. Welcome on in, guys. Good to see everyone. Let's see, what do we have? Garway with 78 mods. Thank you so much. Fox Cut with 62. Beatlip with a 36. Ice Falls with a 57. Creeper with a 46. KC3 Dogs with 97. Thank you so much. Recording Firing Squad just now with a 41. Troller 1 with a 37. Thank you guys, and thanks to everybody else as well for being here. Good to see everyone. Alright, I was gone for a minute. Some very important business. I was microwaving a burrito. And you gotta do it just right, you know? Alright, let's do some PS2 stuff. Way of Heaven, thank you for the 10 months. So, actually, I'm kind of tempted to reset it again, just because that sound is too good. For some reason, this PS2 doesn't seem to auto-start the discs when you reset it. Like, it goes into the menu. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I thought it was a system setting, but I couldn't find it. Let's see if it starts on its own. Nope, it goes into the menu. But why? I really don't know. I don't remember PS2s doing this. Like, if there's a game in the console, it starts the game when you reset it, right? But it's not a system setting. I'm not sure. Oh well. Mr. Gaz, thanks for the 8 months. Oh, now it's starting. I guess it just takes longer to read the disc. Oh shit, so there's one with the 105 months. Thank you so much. Fortunately, the capture gets a little confused. Yes, there is a memory card. See, with no save, there is no Snake Eater intro. Except now I put in the memory card, so I hope it reads the saves. That's all you get. New game, low game options, special. Alright, why are you not seeing the memory card? Game? Or console? Come on. Okay. It's being a little particular. Do I have the memory card plugged in? No, it's sitting on the table. That's why I expect the console to read it. I think we'll have to go on the browser, see if it shows up. Okay. It's just, maybe it's because it's old. The Sport thing is like 20 years old plus. But it takes a while to read the disc. I remember my old PS2, like as a kid, it would start and then if there was a game in, it would load the game right away. This one takes a minute to read it. Faye, thank you for the 12 months. Adam L, thank you for the 73. Chaps Word with the 56. Thank you guys. I don't have an Ethernet adapter for this PS2. And even if you did, there's probably a way to do it. Yeah. MGO1 private servers are still there. I don't know if it's emulator only. Probably not. I have an El Cheapo component to HDMI adapter. Rudy. It works well enough. Okay. That intro means it sees the memory card and the save. Is this higher res than 720? No, it's lower. It's like 480p or less. 480i, I don't know. Looks like shit unless you have a CRT TV. Those were the days. Whoa, holy shit! Nacterius with a 25 gift of subs. Spamming the whole chat. Sub bomb. For real, holy shit, man. Thank you so much. Guys, enjoy this free subs from Nacterius if you got one. And even if you didn't, you know, he's helping out the channel. Thank you so much, Nacterius. The PAL version.
Trial to survive for the day we see new life.
Damn, that got us a little 5s campaign. Nice. Also, the intro's not out of sync with the music. Yay! The intro is in sync, Blue Point Games. Disc 1, Subsistence. Alright, so, okay, now we definitely have a few more. We should still have I Like MGS3, but we'll do I Like MGS2. That's the way to go. Linda, you only think there's 3 discs because you're in Europe. Americans only got 2 discs, unless you bought the super special premium limited edition, which was what everybody got in Europe with 3 discs. It's funny, but in Europe, every version of Subsistence has 3 discs, and in the US, it's only, wow, limited edition special. But what the fuck, man? But the 3rd disc, the difference is just the MGS3 movie. Yeah. Doesn't matter too much. Okay. New game. I like MGS2. European Extreme. You do European Extreme? Yeah, why not? We'll do a story run and then we'll do, you know, we'll do the Nightmare. We'll do the extras on the 2nd disc and stuff. Yeah, apparently it wasn't red. I never had one because, like, I had it in Europe and they all came with 3 discs. And then I bought it again in the US here and I was surprised to see 2.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into 2, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
The HD version is missing a lot of shit. We can do the Secret Theater, we can do the Nightmare, we can do Snake vs. Monkey, we can do the boss survival with the special mode. All this shit, poof, gone, missing. What's that? The intro is synced. The Fury's full names don't move twice as fast. Full auto weapons don't shoot at twice the firing rate. There's probably more depth of field I can just do.
Flying over Pakistan. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Oh yeah, the download camos. That's a good question. I have to check.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
The problem was buying a third-party controller. Never.
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Nordy, thanks for the 88 months. Oh shit, I forgot to turn off vibration. Now I can't turn it off. Holy shit, Nectarius, after dropping 25 subs, donates 50 bucks. Let's fight the end on good old PS2.
Complete.
Checking
Oh
oxygen
boy.
supply.
6
Thank
minutes
you.
to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Are we really doing the donation war for the end? Sure. God, we're gonna have to go into the PS2 menu with old age wins.
Sunrise.
Let's see. Nectarius. The absolute mad lad, indeed. Let's see, so fight. Snipe early.
Temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
So, Nectarius had to go and start. This is 50 bucks donation. The donation war for what to do at the end. So we'll see if anybody else wants to join in that, supporting the channel and, you know, deciding what to do with the end. But as we have 50 bucks to fight the end from Nectarius, that's probably what's gonna happen. Nordy, thanks
Jack,
for
I've
the
got some
gift to
important
sub
news.
to Serial Bro.
The head of the CIA has
Liking
finally
Superman
given
with
us
a
the green
65,
light
thank
for the
you.
Virtuous Mission.
Virtual mission.
Virtual
No,
mission?
the
No,
Virtuous
we don't do
Mission.
MGS3
The future of our
anymore.
Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into
Hey,
a
we
unit.
want to be sure this time.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
No
Don't
questioning
get
reality
cocky,
this
isn't a
time.
training op.
Right.
Why don't you do it?
So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. Kennedy gave it to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
I see that the Patriots have joined the chat.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk.
Look, the subtitles are not
mountains,
fucked.
ensure the safety of Sokolov and bring him back to the west. If we
don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point.
The burrito is
recovery
long
balloon will
gone,
be
my
dropped
friend.
at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's
Look
arm
at
will
that
latch onto the
blur.
balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface
That
to air
field
recovery system.
blur?
I'm
I
familiar
don't
with
know.
the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Nope, other than the HD treatment, Blue Point detracted from the game instead of improving on it. Bullshit, the controller. And then I had to turn off vibration. Yeah, the mission's only 4 hours. And his first concern is, how do I feed myself? What? No, I don't want to be the blonde guy named Jack. Kojima, what are you doing? Oh no. Oh no. They did it again. I don't get to be badass action here. Wait. Oh my god, the frames. Fission mailed. Not Snake is dead, but mission failed. Except Zero spoils it anyway by calling him Snake. Let's see, D-Gamer with a 21 months, Naka Ninja with a 30 months, Deep as 6 with a 29 months, Lormar with a 84, SoCal Canuck with the 5 months. Thank you all guys, viewer, and also thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Manbuzz. Okay. So there's a few calls, a few things. Oh shit,
You
Iziki.
copy. You're already in enemy territory.
I see what you did
Somebody
there.
might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each
That's
other.
a heated up donation
Your
war
code
now.
name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Yeah,
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right.
This isn't
Time
right.
for the snake to shed his skin.
Shit, H Sicky with the 51 bucks for Snipe Early. So generous, bringing the donation war to, actually, you know, being close. Thank you so much. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Ah, now it's better. That blonde guy, yeah, fuck him. He's gay anyway, right? So I really do think that I like MGS2 fits best with really the main reason MGS3 exists at all, because people bitched about Raiden. So that fits into the whole thing. Select man with 6 months, Bailed Egg with 5 months. Thank you guys. Ah, now I'm cool.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake.
And then he
Catch
says
you
a thing
waiting,
here,
huh?
if you do that.
This will be a sneaking mission.
He just ignores
You
it.
must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Yeah, Never Lucky. This is the version of MGS3 that has the Dream Feed sequence. And other things. Okay. We'll be doing the dream sequence, and we'll be doing all those calls and little features that are either bugged or missing in the HD edition. And as always, this will be a mild shitting on Bluepoint stream. Every time we encounter something that was right in the original and then Bluepoint fucked up, we have to point it out. Fuck, I forgot to turn on vibration again. Damn it, somebody remind me to go in the menu.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in the window in the upper left. Use that list to choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now,
You're a real
doesn't mean they
egotistical
always
woman.
will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. but you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president.
That would explain everything.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing Virtuous Mission now.
Ocean blur, depth of field. What's that? I don't know. Hey, we got a few more subs. Brizzlemog with the 60 months. Thank you so much. Silent Shot is a new Prime sub. Thank you so much for choosing to support the channel. Welcome aboard. Honey Badger with the 15 months. Adam Punk with the 14. Berserker with the 104. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Glemkey with the 93 also. Thank you guys. Okay, so we're gonna kick a snake. Find something else to eat. If I can get the call I always want to get here. I think we need 2 food items. I will just get the other snake here. who it is. Okay, so I had the X and circle thing got me. Weasel, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Let's turn off vibration. And let's eat some snake. Let's see. I always forget if it's a zero call or paramedic.
So,
Did you find food?
Snake? Snake?
You ate some food?
You ate some food?
Yes.
You aren't expecting food to recover life, are you?
Of course not. Food alone doesn't heal wounds. Food only recovers stamina.
Good.
Why do you ask?
I once had a guy who thought that eating canned food would recover his life.
What was he, some kind of idiot?
Of sorts, yes. But in the 21st century, they'll probably come up with something that does just that.
An idiot in the 21st century. Who could that be? Here's a little hint. PNTN with the 8 months. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words and support.
So,
Come on.
Snake, are you wearing that mask again?
Yeah. For some reason, it feels kind of nostalgic.
Yeah, well, for some reason, I don't like it.
Why not?
Something about that face just rubs me the wrong way.
Looks fine to me. But if you hate it that much, why'd you give it to me in the first place?
Well, that mask was originally created for use in another mission. An agent was supposed to disguise himself as a Soviet officer and sneak into an enemy installation. We had it all set to go, but certain circumstances forced us to abort the mission. With the mission cancelled, the mask was going to be thrown away. But the guy at the CIA's tech division who created it pitched a fit.
Why'd he do that?
He said it was too good to throw away.
Yeah.
According to him, that mask is a revolutionary new design that lets the wearer blink, something that wasn't possible up till now.
I'd think you'd want to make the lips move before bothering with the blinking.
Yes, I thought so too, but for some reason he's obsessed with making it blink.
Whoever he is, he sounds like a crackpot.
Well, he does good work, but I spend 3 days a month just dealing with the complaints we get about him. Oh well, never mind. Anyway, I decided to put this mask we had in storage to good use by hiding your identity from the gunship crew.
I get it. So this mask is based on a model somewhere.
That's right.
What do I do if I meet that guy?
That's not going to be a problem.
Why not?
The man the mask is based on is a GRU officer. You're in the KGB's sphere of influence. Chances are you won't run into him.
And if I do?
Beat the crap out of him.
Yeah, fuck that guy. We don't like that guy. That's why this game exists. Beat the crap out of him. So I didn't do New Game Plus, so I don't think we get the download camos. Nope. They're okay, so they're not on the memory card. I don't remember if it's in the menu somewhere, but it would have to be New Game Plus to get those download camos. So nope. Oh well. I always found that call with the boss to be just terribly paced. It's so long. Zero goes over the mission again, then they introduce his paramedic, then they introduce the boss, and it just goes on forever. It's like, by the way, this is a very important character that you definitely really care about a lot, you know? Here. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna betray you. We'll be doing a couple more of those calls that I know are messed up in the HD edition. I don't think they're messed up in this one. The call about the milk snake and the call about the single action army. There's probably a couple more. Yep, milk snake.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Pretty sure you can flip the emote with channel points, right?
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
What'd she say? Run around and shoot people in the face of the tranquilizer? Got it. It is a little harder, given the resolution, but them 30 FPS. Nap time. ADB, thank you for the 29 months. Now I do have a memory card. You wouldn't be able to do the nightmare without it. Yeah, you mean the 3DS version, H-Sicky? Yes. It's terrible. I would not recommend, but there's a cool fact about the 3DS version. If you play the Japanese version, the Boar magazine is a Hooters magazine. Kinda wanna see that. They did like an MGS3 Hooters photo shoot collab thing, and the porn in MGS3 3DS Japanese version is Hooters. I might have to check that out, you know, for science. Oh, you mean I forgot that the Vita version existed. That's another portable version. No, I never played that. Kind of do want a PS Vita though. The 3DS version runs like shit, looks like shit, controls like shit.
Abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
And when you lose the eye, you lose the 3D effect. So, like, half the game isn't even 3D, so what the fuck is the point of the 3D version? They made it a little bit too realistic.
I wonder how many are inside.
Oh yeah, and to go across the suspension bridge, you had to like balance with the 3DS.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Yeah, I don't think the 3DS version has the minigame. No. And crouch walking, you really don't need crouch walking in this game. It's not balanced around it, like the camo index you get.
Who's that?
I don't know. Oh, and then you can make your own, like, take a picture with a 3DS and make your own camo pattern. So people started putting dicks all over Snake's uniform. And it's broken because you can get like 100% camo index from certain patterns that have nothing to do with actual camo. So you can probably get 100% camo with dicks on Snake. Here's another hint that we totally like MGS2.
Snake, when you meet Sokolov, don't go in wearing that mask.
Why?
He won't like it.
Won't like it?
No.
Why not?
Just trust me, he won't.
Yep.
You'll need Sokolov's full cooperation to complete this mission successfully. Don't do anything to make him lose confidence in you. When you go in to meet Sokolov, make sure you remove your disguise. Got it?
Sokolov didn't like MGS2. Alright. Yeah, we can take a look at the original camera if you want maximum suffering. Because the real reason that Sokolov doesn't like that phase, or nobody likes that phase, you know, Zero doesn't like that phase, Sokolov doesn't like that phase, because it's Raiden.
You must be Sokolov.
MGS3 exists because people didn't like Raiden.
One of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent.
Yeah, we can do the mousetrap too.
I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. he has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
Yeah, I get that question a lot. How many times have I beaten the games? I have no idea. Lost count a long time ago.
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? We meet at last.
Why are you twirling a
You're from the
Makarov?
Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
That's 9x18. It's underpowered. It's basically 380 ballistics.
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major!
Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
I don't know, man. Tranquilizer is pretty OP in this game.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil.
The
That's
recoil.
a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgin.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgin's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
You'll never understand the purpose of ejecting the first round. I mean, it's quite literally what the call says. To make sure you have a round in the chamber. Because when shit gets real, you have to pull out your gun, you know, fine motor skills go out the window and thought processes go out the window, so. Even if you're sure you were carrying it with one in the chamber, if you wreck the first round, then it is there now. Alright, original camera for maximum suffering. Get the mousetrap. Surplus toaster with a 62 months. Thank you so much. Niall with 99. Damn, thank you. Almost into the 3 digits club. Jelly Elves at 45. Zipped up with a 50. Pelagius with a 35. Thank you guys. Where should we leave this? Fuck. X and circle. Got me again. Let's just leave it here. And the cool thing is when we come back for Snake Eater mission, it's the same area, so the mousetrap will still be there. So you leave it there and you get it back later as when you come back for the night for the Snake Eater mission. You can kind of import it. Yeah, you can toggle the camera with R3. Click in the right stick. That was always a thing in Subsistence.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
I need to make a meme with the Phantom Pain cover. Is that thing finished? No.
boss.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Volgin.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come
But
with
of
us.
course. The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
Why don't you do it?
Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button, and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Oh yeah, she said analog, so maybe they changed that and to pay attention to it again. DRP Gemini, thanks for the 15 months. Fawcett with the 57, 13-3 with the 69. Nice. Angry Short Ram 25, SB88. Thank you. You gotta rename your Twitch account every month. Vault51, thanks for gifting the sub to X2404. Some speed surgery here. Hester with the 3 months also, thank you. You know, Paramedic talks about coming in parachute, but she never does. They should have just dropped her here to fix Snake. MGS3 remake where Paramedic drops from a parachute every time you open the cure menu and then gets Fultoned when you're done. Yeah, I don't think you can change your name that often. MGS3 demake. There's already one on 3DS.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
There's this Aro. Hello. Your 3DS can't be fixed because you live in fucking Croatia. Well, at least you guys have the grenade launcher from MGS2, the RBG6, for some reason.
Shagohod.
Why don't you just download a new 3DS then? You wouldn't 3D print a 3DS. Then something happened that no one could have expected.
Excellent. A great success.
Oh god.
Thanks to the boss
So
and her
dumb.
cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Yeah, giving the crazy Russian warmonger a nuclear weapon. Nobody could have predicted that he would fire it. We have to change the mission now.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
What the fuck was that, Paul? Would you download a 3DS? This must be viewers doing. Rip balls. No, he was already shooting blanks. That's okay. If you 3D print a 3DS, you end up with a 9DS. Big brain.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
Hey look, the song isn't out in sync.
What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal.
Thanks, Kaz.
Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no
Yeah,
problems.
that was good timing
No
there.
gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous Mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs?
We're slowly
in the world?
going over the
Do me a
differences
favor and tell the suits about visiting
in
hours.
this and the
I'll
HD
never get better
version.
with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
Does this don't even sound
What is that supposed to mean?
anything like Johnson? Like, I don't know.
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest
One thing
gesture
that's
to
really
plead
weird is that Johnson sounds completely different in the ending
What if we can't prove
than this
our
call.
innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. I've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous Mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
And shit.
You're going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast.
You've been equipped with a stick for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this
I
mission.
should change
Be
it
careful,
to
it's noisy.
be careful,
I
it's
thought
hairy.
Standard Fox procedure was to procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Be careful, it's hairy. Alright, resubs.
Whatever.
Marb with the 59 months. Raiden with the whatever. Solid Link with the 26. Hat Tricks with 89. Thank you guys. That was pretty good timing. But yeah, it's making me kind of want to change it a little more. Jess RZ with the 15 months. Commander Dolph gift to sub. Nice. Yes, it is canon that Skullface is following you around, digging up your turds and putting them in a plastic bag for Zero. I wish I was kidding, but that's what the shit call says, and that's what Skullface was doing, cleaning up after Sneak, so it must have involved that.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're second?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
But of course.
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
And later we'll be getting the best SIGINT call on Earth. Best call in the game. Solid Link going crazy with the bits, thank you. Oh man, the rate of fire is slower. Not just for full auto stuff, but even in between semi-auto stuff. JJ, did you change your name from MGS1 to MGS2? But do you have an account for each game or what? What's the correct speed? Well, this one, I guess. Especially if you go by the rate of fire of the full auto weapons. It's crazy. In HD edition, it's doubled. But for a semi-auto gun, it really depends on how fast your finger is.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
I know, right, Koala?
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
I love it. Every time.
Now, go home.
Every time somebody's like, why do the bullets do that? Wait, bullets don't do that.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
You can't just make a poll, viewer or a gun rant, and just, you know, all I see is just suddenly it pops up, the results pop up, like gun rant, yes, what? I don't remember agreeing to this. Oh, we have like no candles here. Soko, thank you for the 94 months. Lazy Boy with the 20 months also, thank you.
What the hell is this?
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
I know, viewer makes the most random polls. I love it, actually. It's amazing. You'd be just minding your own business, and suddenly the chicken versus turkey poll shows up out of nowhere. It works with the 65 months, thank you. Now don't do chicken versus turkey, god damn it. Hey, Colonel Cathcart with a $5 donation to snipe early. Oh, snip early. Are we giving the end of vasectomy or something? Let me add that in a second, thank you. Turkey's more expensive. And it's harder to raise chicken. Snip early. She's doing, isn't it? Oh god. It's gonna happen. No, but chicken and turkey are somewhat related because they're food, so it has to be more random. Like banana versus bandana. Red Fire people, thank you for the 7 months. This is the only Twitch sub I can't do because of the email. Ah, thank you so much, man. This is the only channel you should be subbing to, clearly. We'll have a few seconds to kill here. Once we put this guy down. Why not a banana bandana? Let's hump this guy a little bit. Leave him there. Wait for the other guy to notice him. Okay, now we can add donation. Oh, we got another one from Laserboy, $10 to get the moist nugget. That means to fight the end. So we have 60 for fight and 56 for snip early. Thank you guys.
This is HQ.
Control here.
Okay, he noticed. Perfect. MGS3 plays smoother in HD because of a higher frame rate, but there's a bunch of things that are missing. Somebody was asking why I'm playing the PS2 version. Every once in a while, we will play the originals again, because there's a bunch of things that are missing and or bugged in the HD version, and we cannot let those things be forgotten, you know? Also recently set up my actual PS2 because before I was doing it on a backwards compatible PS3, and I also wanted to see the difference between running the originals on an actual PS2 and a backwards compatible PS3. That was close. But yeah, the other day I played MGS2 on PS2 and it plays exactly the same, just as smooth. MGS3 not quite, because the frame rate and the resolution and the more involved environments, like the camera lets you see farther ahead, so it's quite different. There's the mousetrap for the bird. Okay, we left this here a week ago. Like if I pick up the AK here, start blasting a little bit, the rate of fire is half what it is in HD, again because of frame rate. It's even more noticeable with the Patriot. Like, I don't know how a bird gets caught in a mousetrap, okay? Just... I remember that's one of the things I noticed. The Patriot especially fires really quickly in HD. I don't know where he keeps finding the cheese for the mousetraps, but okay. Ever thought about just eating the cheese? Apparently we have an unlimited cheese supply. Rouge mod, Rogue mod. That's actually a pretty good poll, viewer, because you wouldn't believe the amount of people who misspell Rogue as Rouge.
They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
A red mod.
Get down!
If Rouge Warn viewer should change color to red.
There is your answer.
Same with quiet and quiet, which don't even sound the same, so I don't know why people make that mistake. Quiet and quiet don't even sound the same, but people do it all the time. Misspell it, one for the other. Quiet is quite stupid as a character.
The name's Eva.
Eva is the boobs. Same way that Miller is the sunglasses.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
And then proceeds to flinch the fuck out of that trigger pull. Trying to sound like an expert.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
He's not paying attention at all.
You'll need to
He's just
head
playing
north
with his
through the
new
jungle.
gun.
You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
I never use it, disguise.
And just what are you doing
Unless
here?
it's an emergency or
In
showing
close-range
off
combat,
little detail
a
with
knife
it.
can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Nah. George M. 1987 with 68 months. Thank you so much. Why is viewer talking about licking hammers? What? Are you just being random now? Because I'm missing the connection between rings, hammers, and licking. What? And Style, thanks for the 58 months.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
But what about Fragile in her underwear? Does that count? Got you there. What do we want? Stun grenade. Smoke. I have the monkey mask in this. Nice. Without using the developer save, it's actually in the game. Them frames. Yeah, the monkey mask is the perfect tactical tool. Look at this. I can't see shit. I think that was an okay throw. Down to 5. Yep, okay. Martian Dude with a tier 2. 37 mods. Cheers, man. Thank you. I gotta remember to wear the monkey mask in cutscenes now. How nice of them to wear a red cap so I can see their heads. Come on, where does sniper guy at? Oh, that's him over there. Ah, shit.
Where did that come from?
Oh, nice. He got closer. Wait, the sensitivity is different too. Yeah, aiming might be the frame rate and or sensitivity on the analog. A little different for sure. Hey, let's get the suppressor from this guy. Well, I'm glad I don't have to go on huge trips again, Martian Dude, but everything is still, you know, work in progress. Just getting all my shit sorted out slowly. But yeah. No more disappearing and driving for days.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it! That's the stance! I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
Can't wait for the secret theater version of this.
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does!
I bet Hater, as an anti-gun person, had a hard time saying that it's not meant for shooting people. In reality, thanks for the 67 months. Surprisingly, guns have different purposes than shooting people, but try explaining that to anti-gun people. Just like going through that window. I really wish that revolver would have maybe made another appearance. Or, oh my god, the frames are so bad. We never see that revolver again. Oh, here we go. One thing that is fucked in the HD edition is this snake's call. I'm pretty sure it's fixed here, or rather, they broke it somehow in the HD edition. It was never broken in the first place. Milk snake.
I see you've caught a coral snake.
It closely
a milk
resembles.
snake. The milk snake
See,
closely resembles
correct
the
picture.
coral
Okay.
snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
So, in the HD edition, the picture of the snake is bugged and replaced with a picture of a fucking knife. I shit you not. In the HD edition, it's a picture of the CQC knife. So, somewhere, somehow, at Blue Point, fucked it up. But yeah, basically what that meant there is that it's a collector's item. Yeah, check it out. Do that call on, well, I usually do on PS3, but I'm pretty sure the Xbox version is also messed up. Be interesting if it wasn't. Well, how could they fuck up Gorge Sears? That one's even worse. Gorge Sears. Because maybe the files got moved around or swapped, but the typo?
Snake,
Why the typo?
you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgin.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
I just realized the guy's name is not Mr. Xenothong, but Mr. X Inothong. Damn it. You should change your picture to Olga, then it will make sense. Olga probably has a Tonga too. Okay, other thing that's messed up due to the frame rate. The grip and O2 go down, I think, twice as fast. This is way slower. Yeah, this is way slower. I don't know, because I have not played. There's really no reason to play the original Snake Eater version, because Subsistence is better in every way. And if you really want the original camera, it's still there, so... yeah, I couldn't really find a reason to play that. It's been a while. I didn't even bother getting it when I bought all the PS2 discs again. Now, Sons of Liberty, you know, there is a reason to get that over Substance. The Substance doesn't have, at least the PAL version, doesn't have the whole thing with Rose in the intro. Snake Eater, eh. My god, the frames. Why don't I remember it being this bad? Maybe because this PS2 is like 20 plus years old. Or maybe we didn't care about frame drops 20 years ago. Yeah, well, the Nightmare minigame is one of the things that got removed that we'll be doing. There's other stuff, though. Shit. Nah, that shit happens. Come on. Also, CRT TVs. I'm sure looked a lot better in CRT. Here it's like you gotta squint to see.
I think I saw something. Huh. Guess it's not.
We can still shoot these guys though. It's much easier in HD because you can see clearly that far. But I could still see.
What's wrong?
Back. Get the dog, get the dog. That aim. Get some grenades from this guy. Oh, I had to mess around with the purchase sensitivity actually. How much did I pay? Well, since I didn't get any sort of, you know, good condition collector's complete thing, whatever, you can expect to pay, I don't know, $8 for a disc on eBay. I just went on eBay and got all the discs again, yeah. Anywhere from, you know, $5 to $15 maybe. The one thing I did want is the PAL MGS2 case and disc, because it comes with the making of, and I think I have the document somewhere. And like I was saying, in the PAL version, you have Rose guiding you through the menus when you first start the game.
Ah, you're here at last.
Every once in a while, we'll
Looks like the
play the
boss is
PS2
info
versions and go over the differences with the HD editions. Yeah. I don't want those things to be forgotten. And I like to shit on Blue Point.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Grammar test? What is that? Oh, come on. You should have
I hate to disappoint the Cobras,
thought about it sooner.
but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
The depth of field is missing in HD in both MGS2 and 3.
Shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
God, aiming feels a little off.
Not bad. Nice shot.
It feels like he waited a little bit longer to say my hat there. Shit.
Dodge that one.
But I didn't.
You won't get away from me.
Not bad.
Get away from me.
Oh, he's doing it too now. When you do the thing with the hornet's nest, he does it to you. That also gives you another free hit, basically. Because he's aiming away. Go have a duel. End it with duel. The donkey? You mean the goat in the background? Oh, I wonder... What if I do that during the duel? I've never done it during the duel. Let's try it. Ah, shit. I had my gun out too early. Oh, he's doing it again. Go away. Okay. What the fucking bees? They're laughing. Hold on, let me use smoke so they go away.
Yes! It's the heart of a duel.
Shit, this might hurt actually. If I miss. Hold on.
From that range.
Ah, he doesn't notice. Oh, he notices after.
Son of a bitch!
In the back of the head. He loves a goat for some reason. He killed it. He's like, son of a bitch!
Damn it. He found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
That was something. Well, was Vestas with the Prime sub. Thank you so much for choosing to support the channel. Glad you're enjoying it here. See, this, I don't know if it's the capture or, but it's way brighter than usual. I can see perfectly where I'm going. Oh yeah, I gotta try the pressure sensitivity and the walk maybe, and hey, Music Box with the raid. Welcome on in, guys. Thank you so much. Good to see everyone. All the first time chats. Okay, so by what do you mean by awkward walk? Like this is the walking animation with the gun up. Is it different in HD? I don't know. One of these days I'm gonna do an actual side-by-side comparison with two capture cards. I'm running both versions. Cause some things like I notice and I don't remember what it's like in HD, and I'm starting to look for things that may or may not be there. Let's see. I prefer to use a shotgun for the pain, because throwing grenades is kind of whack. Especially in first person. Let's see. Ah, my inventory's gonna get messed up from the cutscene anyway. And it's probably gonna be different to do a little reloading trick because the triggers, or they're not even triggers, just buttons, you know, on PS2. I wonder if I can do it as efficiently. And then I gotta check a little glitch. Where you jump out of the cave and into the river is still there. I think it is. I don't think it's an HD collection thing. Now the smokes do help. You can smoke him to get rid of the hornets, or you can smoke yourself to protect from the hornets.
I am the pain.
See that? Hornet soldier. The way the cobras are introduced is different. They have a little title on PS2. Like Hornet Soldier, Spider Soldier, yeah. And HD edition is just the pain.
Let's get started.
But this one said Hornet Soldier, the pain. Maybe they thought it was cringe. I don't know. They changed it. Okay, now we can do the inventory. That's all. Eat the bird. It sucks. Oh, it's good. Okay. See if I can get a headshot. Yeah, right. Ah, I got it too late. Yeah, this is definitely different, possibly slower. Yeah, you can use the Pain's camo to tame hornets. You have to shoot down a hornet's nest while wearing it, and they follow you. Instead of attacking you, they attack whatever enemies you go close to. That's the extent of it. Yeah, this is not as efficient. Yeah, it's just straight up slower. Especially if I miss. If I keep missing. Raging Raven, you can kill one hit though, at least. You can get it over with quickly. Beast Frisian with 23 months, thank you so much. What is a current poll? What is viewer doing now? Being pedantic. They're technically hornets, even though these are called bullet bees. Shit. I actually didn't mean to fall in the water, but I guess that helps. Ooh, I want to see the rate of fire of his Thompson. I hope he gets it out. God damn. Come on, do it. Tommy gun. No? God, I can't aim for shit. Whoa, 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 what the hell is going on? Whoa, I was gonna say, if you stay in first person, the bullet bees don't hit you. Okay, now we gotta test this. Is this an HD thing then? Yeah, that we do have to heal. This is not gonna go away on its own. It's gonna get worse on its own. Maybe, I wanna see now. Maybe it's just the first time that he does it. Okay, there's a couple things I want to check now. Can't aim for shit. Okay, we'll wait until he does it. Them frames. Do something. Damn it. It's always you, viewer, please. Dumb frames. He's doing a teleport. No Thompson today. Who's not? Can be quite annoying. His attacks are pretty random. Sorry, iframes. Tommy gun, come on. You asshole. Nope, another freaking grenade. Too many particles.
Come out and
Let's see if it does it again. First person. They still get you in first person. So it's an HD thing. Where they don't get you in first person. Shit. Fuck. Oh, that hurts. That's one of the few things you actually have to cure. Wait, it didn't... Wait. That's just... Okay, a regular gunshot. Oh! TIL. There it is! Let's look at the rate of fire. And the little scene for it? I think the rate of fire for his thing is the same, actually. Who knows? Who knows why the hell that happens? God damn it. Blue point.
The pain. The pain.
The frames! The frames! The frames! Frames, 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 frames. That is pretty weird. Well, now we know. Basically, the HD edition, yeah, overall it's okay. It's a better way to play, but there are things that are missing for no good reason. And just oversized and things are just plain lazy. Especially in MGS2. So, meh. Oh, I ignored the camo, huh? And whatever, I wasn't gonna use it. Oh yeah, the flowers are gonna look great. Be sure to watch the stream in 160p when that happens. Hunting rats with slugs. See. Flying wheelchairs, go! Time to get the Rona. Are we gonna hit a bat? Maybe when it's... I thought it was a bat. The resolution is so bad. think that's a rat. I mean, bat. Okay, there you go.
Snake, you've got a gunshot wound.
I'll walk it off.
I see you. I see you. I see you've caught a vampire bat. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
Are you sure, paramedic? Diseases?
Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
No.
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah,
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
some people do.
Like you.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. And if they do seem real sometimes.
well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night. And I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much the reason that Big Boss is afraid of vampires in MGS3 is because people were bitching about Vamp in MGS2. That's why he says, even if they do seem real sometimes. No, there's no vampires. There's no virtual mission. There's no vampires. The blonde guy named Jack is gay now, and everything is fine. We'll get the better version of the vampire call once we get captured. Finally, we'll get to do those calls. Okay, let's see if the little glitch is here. Yes, it is. Okay, it's not an HD thing. It still loads into the next area, but you can jump down there. Hey, Sicky with a 20 bucks donation. Or snipe early. Just making sure, huh? Okay. Let me go get the SVD. Thank you so much, man. Again. Let's see. Well, see, okay, so the O2 also goes down much slower. Much slower. Probably it's double the speed in HD again because of the frames. In the HD edition, I have to eat, have full stamina, and then barely make it here. And here, okay, maybe it's not quite half. I don't know. But it's a little slower for sure, because we didn't eat, and I got farther before I ran out. I wonder what it is. It's not, okay, it must not be exactly half, but it's definitely slower. Alright, let's add that snipe early. Oh, because snipe early was losing, that's right, that's why. Here we go, now it's winning. Hey, little bro with the 5 mods. So MGS2 plays smoothly. It plays pretty much the same because it was 60 FPS and it's just very enjoyable even on PS2. MGS3 benefits a lot more from the HD treatment because of the 30 FPS and because you know, the blur, the environments are more involved. That's a little more painful going back to PS2, MGS3. But it's still worth it for all the stuff that's missing. How about we blow shit up?
Control here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Wait.
Begin the alert status.
I think I got him in time. Yep. I should have shot those barrels. Oh shit, Nectarius does not fuck around. We're getting this fight with the end. Another 50 bucks. You guys are crazy today with the support. Thank you so much, Nectarius. Let me add that. I can math. Whoa, thank you. Okay, here's how you open the door. Oops. That was the intended experience that Kojima wanted. It wanted the fight with the end to literally take a week of real time. So, we're still getting the SVD just in case some madman decides to donate for Snipe Early before the next cutscene is over. That's when Snipe Early, that's the only time you can snipe the end early. So if it doesn't win by then, we have to get rid of that option. Fanically, thank you for the 6 months. Is this where you get the water camel? Yes, but only after you visit Sokolov or Granin's lab. You have to come all the fucking way back here and at the beginning of the river all the way back there to get the water camel. It's a pain in the ass. You have no reason whatsoever to go there usually. And this cutscene will feature the monkey mask. Because why not? The reflections in the water? I guess so. Yeah, they have to be. That's the best way to achieve reflections. Especially in a PS2 game. Alright, if the Sniper Early people fucking mask. Yeah, Sniper Early has to happen now or never. So the binoculars actually go through the mask so we don't see it in first person. The devil field again.
I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Well, I'm confused about something. Oh, okay, never mind.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Yeah, Volgin's voice actor does a good job. As dumb as the character is.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
Fear with the prototype tape in his shoes.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Whoa. Shiki. Damn it. Oh, let me add that.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
One extra one. Wait. Damn it. An extra 6. ASIC with the $40. You snipe early. Beating. Fight.
Kuwabara.
He really... Whoa. Never mind, guys. Nectarius really wants me to fight the end. Hold on. Holy shit. Let me see if we can see... No, okay.
Sorrow, is that you?
I was hoping the mask would show up here, but... Whoa, Nectarius, H-Sicky, you guys are fucking amazing and crazy. And supporting the channel, as always. Thank you so much, guys. The incredible generosity, both of you guys. And snipe early is not happening. Them loading times. So it goes away as an option. We get no love for old age today, even though we'd have to go into the PS2's menu to do old age. Snipe early goes away as an option, but as I'm sure you guys know, Isik has been immensely generous with supporting the channel. But thank you. And when we reach these kind of like crazy levels of donations, I really do want to bring everybody's attention and invoke your help into thanking these people who make it possible for us to continue doing what we're doing. So if you enjoyed it in here, then thanks to these guys and all our supporters. So thanks, guys. Let's see. What the fuck am I doing? Monkey mask. I can't see. Fuck. No. Oh, fuck, that was close. Okay. How am I supposed to aim with this thing on? There's a challenge run. Well, wouldn't you know? I missed. Hold on.
Control here.
No.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into formation.
Got it! Oh, fuck. Okay, so first we see through the hole, and then we try to sort of adjust it. And I got him! I actually got him! I'm gonna run low on ammo. Okay, so the barrel is over there.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Where the fuck am I aiming? Ah, it was close. Fuck. Whatever, he'll go now. Holy shit, Dacterius and Siki, you guys. We should do a monkey mask only playthrough. But that just means they're not gonna use first person shooting. We'll be doing the game in third person. Or if I have to absolutely shoot in first person, yeah, we have to guess where the fuck I'm aiming. I guess. I don't know. That worked. Ish. But the best feature of the monkey mask is that it stays on during cutscenes, so almost no other item does. With the exception of the thermal goggles, night vision goggles, or the torch for the introduction with the Fury. This is not gonna end well. Yep. At least I hit him. Fish and mailed. I don't know, the cave was pretty bright. So I don't think the MVGs are any useful. Jeff, thank you for the 39 months. Bunyan with the 30. Thank you. Hold on. Let's not. I forgot about this guy. Yeah, maybe if I practice with the monkey mask, I'll get it eventually. I should have shot him with the other gun. Oh, I only have one round. That's all you need. I'm a 45. There you go. Must stop in power. Okay, that guy heard it though, so it's not gonna end well now. Damn it, doing this without shooting in first person. Okay, this is dumb. We'll do some other time. Basically, no first person shooting, MGS3. We could do that. Or all I really need to do is get used to the monkey mask. It's harder to sidestep. It is way harder to sidestep with these buttons. You'd be surprised. Certain suppressors and certain actions are so good that the actual cycling of the action is a significant sound. Zemfir, thanks for the 84 months. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Scam train is closed. Oops. Oh, we can't break this door down for some reason. Because we ended up kicking this dude twice. Most doors can be broken down, but... Not this one. Maybe with an explosion or a shotgun. I do have the croc cap, but the croc cap doesn't show up in cutscenes, you know? So it's not as good. Oh, I wonder if I can still do the thing in Ryan's lab. Probably. Timing might be a little different. And the window might be your biggest pain in the ass. Faces? You mean like face paint? All face paints work unless it's like a special cutscene where you need to have something prior to the cutscene. Or like... You know, if you're like the cutscenes when you're captured and you have nothing on, or the cutscene where you have to have the Rykov mask, but usually they all show up. It's items that don't show up, except the monkey mask. Maybe we'll actually do something around Christmas time, Bunyan. I'm tired of these people who think it's Christmas in November. Fuck off. It's like you go immediately from Halloween, Thanksgiving, bam, Christmas decorations. What the fuck, man? It's like a month away.
Okay, just a second.
You know what? I want to do my favorite thing here. Imagine that you enter the door and you see this. I didn't show the guy. Yeah, some of them do sound like Kaz. Because it literally is Kaz's voice actor. He's in this game, he voices some extras and enemies.
Freeze.
Why are you hitting yourself? Ten hits if you don't have a handgun equipped. If you have a handgun equipped, it's only 7. Because of the added mass of the handgun. It only takes 7 hits to knock him out. Little details. It does more damage, I guess. Stamina damage. Whoa. Healed from that. Fuck. Yeah, no, sidestepping is different. Excuse me, sir. Oh shit, I don't have the box. He went straight for the radio on the wall. That's why he decided to go here instead of actually looking at me. Interesting. So you could just get a caution to get that guy to go around the corner there. Either young snow. Best Metal Gear. Indeed. Fuck. Hey, every time I had to tiptoe or sidestep, I fuck it up because of the triggers being different. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, the SIG spray is not gonna hit the end twice. So if we had to fight the end, which I think, unless somebody donates over $200 for old age, I think it's likely that we're gonna fight the end at this point. It's gonna be different because the SIG spray hits him twice in HD for some reason. Again, maybe frame rate.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
Have a Cuervo.
I mean, you've never heard of me, and you call yourself an agent.
Okay, that was good.
Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I'm the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
I wonder if we can still see Metal Gear D on the side. Should be able
Walking
to.
tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep.
We should get a Cuervo
Well, you
sponsorship.
see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
Yeah, you still see it
These
there.
bastards will live to
Wait, that's not Metal
greatness.
Gear D, that's TX55,
When
I
they
think.
themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work.
What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else.
Well, we know that Huey is born in
Look at these.
45.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go
44.
anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
What is this
Project
poll
has been
now?
terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
I didn't see
What the hell are you talking about?
What the hell are you talking about? DRK didn't acknowledge the bingo poll. I didn't see a poll. This fucking Twitch thing doesn't show me the polls until they're
legacy.
over.
Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
To capitalism.
To capitalism!
Young Snow, thank you for gifting a Cuervo. To Ragnarok. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. What are the fucking chances? Yeah, I messed up, probably. Yeah, no, we got it. Okay. I'm just gonna clear this area for a second. Because we should probably check out the magic of Cuervos in action. Fuck, I missed. It was the wrong gun. No wonder. Again, just one round. Ah, shit, I messed up. Now they're all gonna come in here.
What's wrong?
Just a box with legs. Don't worry. Our new weapon. New prototype weapon. That actually kind of helped a little bit. Okay, now that everybody's down here. Oh fuck, I forgot about this guy. I forgot about him. God damn it. The deadliest scientist. I need to stab his ass this time.
What's wrong?
Oh fuck. He almost... No, I stood up. My god, this air is a fucking disaster. So if you stand up on the bodies, the scientists suddenly know that you should not have a box on your head. With legs. Yeah, I stood up because if you walk on somebody's on the floor, fuck. But I double tap. What is wrong with me? I can't do this anymore. I double tapped L2, so I went back in the box instead of seeing the guy. What else? What else can go wrong, I wonder? It seems like I get this guy's attention a lot more now, which causes both guards to rush in here.
What's wrong?
Not again. Get the door closed. Man, fuck this guy. Don't step on the guy, don't step on the guy. Alright. I guess we'll use a knife. I just need to execute everyone real quick. So that we have some time alone with Grannon. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Anything useful here, maybe? F grenade, very useful. Ammo. Okay, let's get some weapons out. And I wonder if he reacts to grenades. That's the sauce. Thank you for the 19 months. Alright. Maybe it's just me, but you guys listen to Grandin's drunken, quiet line and tell me if it doesn't sound like a certain other person saying quiet who is often drunk.
Quiet.
Quiet.
Let me drink it, please. Jump that bracket. Quiet.
Quiet. The difference is that Grandin is supposed to sound drunk. Kiefer just sounds drunk as a feature, as a secondary effect.
Let me drink it, please. Jump that bracket.
Have a Cuervo.
Let me drink it, please. Quiet.
Quiet. Kiefer prototype right here. Okay, let's move on. Oh shit, I really need to find some 45 ammo. Come on, Russian guy. I'm sure you have 45 ammo on you. You're not gonna have more items. No. Maybe I'll just restart. There is a handy game over button here after all. Do I need... I think I might need one. I don't remember. Okay, this time didn't hear. That's good. Well, that only works on European Extreme because it gives you an alert, and on European Extreme it's the game over. You get an alert. I might not even need a 1911 to do the thing. A box. A box. Alright, let's see if it works. I think I do use one round, yes. Please tell me I hit him. Okay. Oh fuck. I have a Cuervo. Take him in here. There's no fork. Thanks for the 7 months. I feel like we're sitting at a table. Pass the sauce. There's no fork. Fuck. I think you see him a little too late. What the hell? The CQC and that scientist has to be the exact timing. Not too early and not too late. Because I want those guys upstairs to notice. If you do it too early, they don't notice, and if you do it too late, you get an alert. Okay. Now we just shoot the wall here.
Huh?
This is where I use the 1 round, I think, to get this guy.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert step.
And now, window, boss fight. Got it. Now be very quiet.
What's wrong?
The thing. It works. I missed his dick. Alright. My work here is done. Let's go. That was necessary. You see? Okay, it's very much doable still. Is this a better sandbox than Phantom Pain? Oh yeah. What isn't better than the Phantom Pain? The shit I took this morning was better than the Phantom Pain. But for real though, when it comes to little silly challenges and self-imposed challenges, weapons, stuff, and MGS3 probably is the best that lends itself to those kind of silly and challenge runs. Ah, fuck it. Probably ammo down here. Because up until MGS3, all the weapons and stuff, they're usually like key items that you need to get through some puzzle. In MGS3, they really don't do that. That opens up a lot of extra possibilities. And it actually has gameplay, unlike MGS4. So yeah. MGS3 lends itself well to challenge and silly restrictions runs that you might want to do. Oh yeah, I want to see this. So the rate of fire should make it a little different to cheese the fear. Let's see how it is. The Sig Spray is gonna be different. So the fear and the end are gonna be different, and the fury too, because his fire is lower. That's actually quite different. Quite a few of the boss fights.
Hey, this works.
Oh, you can't actually do an accurate Rambo run because there's no M60 in this. But there's the Stoner 63, it's close enough. Yeah, let's see if we can do this. Oh, and another difference. For some fucking reason in the HD edition, once Snake loses his eye, you can't be naked with a face paint on. I think... I'll have to see, because I think it's... I don't remember for certain, but maybe in the original you could do that. Because the Rambo run was also naked, cigar, and the USA face paint, yeah? But after you lose your eye, you can't have a face paint if you're naked, which doesn't make any sense. Spec Ops, thanks for gifting subs to Rindar and Violent Richie. 2 gift subs, guys, enjoy. Thanks, Spec Ops. I tried to do that and I found out the hard way. You can't be naked and wear face paint. Why?
I am the fear.
Sasso with 107 months. Spider Soldier.
Is coated in the venom
Nice.
of the Brazilian
Thank you.
wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire
So yeah,
body.
these little titles that the Cobras have,
Paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop.
they're gone.
Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
It is time for you to feel the cheese. Let's see how cheesy the cheese is.
Just when the real fear was about to begin.
Oh, I do want to heal the dart because this actually makes the end starting position different. Don't ask me why, but it just does. Okay, let's see. Ah! Okay, we needed a little bit more of the second magazine, but still very doable. The rate of fire and maybe the O2 gauge and the grip. I don't know if they're double, but they're definitely different. Maybe less than double.
The fear! I see it! The fear!
Alright, good thing that was non-lethal, so we get his camo. You'd think because the frame rate would be double, but there's just more at work there. It's not double the frame rate, or double the rate of fire. It is different though. For sure. Alright, let's use a newly acquired cheese camo. Oh shit, close! No, that was it! 80% is not enough there. I just wanted that suppressor, you know? I think if you drop a little more to the left, that actually would have been enough. Oh, I know what that picture is. Without even clicking it. I should just get that guy now. He's... Here he is. Fuck.
Huh? The enemy's here.
Oh, how kind of you. Dude. Damn it. I should have gotten a radio guy. Another tiny difference is that... get out of here before these guys get here. If we look at the calorie mate, it's actually a different flavor in the original. See how it's red? The calorie mate logo is red. In HD, it's purple, which means this is a chocolate one, and in HD, they have the maple one. So, it's almost unnoticeable unless you know the calorie mates flavors. Damn, you literally cannot read the ingredients at all. It's impossible. You can read them in HD, But yeah, this is the chocolate one, which incidentally is the only good calorie flavor. The others suck, if you ask me. In HD, we have the maple one. Let's eat it.
I want some more.
Yeah, viewer, that's why I said I knew what the picture is. Because it's a screenshot of the stream.
Snake, are you there?
Yeah, don't fry the other ones. The
where
chocolate
are
is the
you?
only good one.
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Snake in the cake with the 88 months. Thank you. Where's my shotgun? Hey, with slugs and a red dot, you can hit out to 100 yards with a shotgun easily, maybe even more. Hip firing, not so much. Whatever. Excuse me while I clip through this guy. You can clip more than that. Hey, it's May. Welcome on in. Give me some ammo. Slowed off, no stock, birdshot, hip fire. Yeah, you can do it. Alright, unless somebody has $211 burning a hole in their pocket, I don't think old age is happening. So after this cutscene, we'll be fighting the end again. Thanks to Nectarius for his immensely generous donations. What, is May doing silly polls with viewer too, so that... Okay, so what's happening is that the viewer wants to use May as a scapegoat for the silly polls. Don't fall for it. That way we know that it was viewer doing it.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh.
I voted no.
He doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Yeah, that is a folding stock and a pistol grip on the Mosin. He bubbled the fuck out of it. Sigyn thinks it's because of parachute jump. It's like a paratrooper Mosin I got. At least, well, those things used to be cheap, so it's not a huge offense, but... Oh fuck, I forgot that I don't have the DPM camo. If you have a DPM camo, he doesn't see you going here.
Pretty tasty.
Elite gamer. Alright, let's open the door. Oh, it opened anyway. God damn it. Just keep messing up.
Not too bad.
Those little videos are messed up in HD too. Trying to bait this thing. There you go. It might be too late now because he missed a bunch of times. Yeah, I voted no, but you can't just make a poll about it, anything and have it your way if it wins, you know? Okay, so now when I get behind him and hold him up, the Sig Spray is not gonna hit him twice, like in HD. So that means it's gonna be a little different, or a little slower. We might have to chase him around a little bit. How far back does it take you? All the way back to ground and slab, bottom floor, where the cells are, jail cells. So it kind of sucks when that happens. It's better to die than to fall asleep here. My frames. And let's see.
Freeze. Huh? How did you?
Reset. Big spray only hits once. Yep. So does that mean I can do this now? Yes. And stun grenade again. I wonder if I can do the Sig Spray twice. Yeah, there you go. And then I wish I had another stun grenade, but oh, smoke. It's probably enough now. Nice. Ah! What a fucker. I should have got him there, oh well. I only did half the damage instead of like, you know, like 3 quarters or more. Is he facing this way? Yep.
What's the matter? I'm over here.
Eat the shit out of him. And eat a calorie, mate.
Delicious.
Where is he going? Okay, he's still going this way. Shit. Nah! Not nearly as quick with aiming in this. We'll blame the frame rate and the triggers. Amaru, thanks for the 75 months. Welcome back. Now this is where he covers that huge distance in one loading screen. It's just kind of bullshit. Shit.
Your skills are no match for mine.
Damn it. More like my resolution is no match. If I could see... Oh well. Oh, wait a second. Did he not leave any footprints? Ah, that sucks. Maybe I'm so blind that he went the other way. No, he couldn't have gone the other way. We can use the parrot to make him show up. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Some guy's trying to backseat here. That's cute. Whoa! It did hit him twice.
Freeze.
I also forgot to do the smoke before, or the spray before holding him up earlier. Hold on. So it does hit him twice? No? It worked. What the fuck is the deal with that? It worked once. Ah, well, that stun grenade got me good. There he is. Yeah, right. This is like an impossible shot right now. Sushimitsu with the 68 mods. Thank you so much, man. You need one more to be cool. Yeah, you can change the time of your console. Kill him. Kind of my fault because I forgot to use the SIG spray first before holding him up the first time. But it seemed like it did hit him twice. Once. Maybe it depends on where you are, where you're looking. Because like, if the frame rate is high enough, I have no idea. Yeah, how? Oh. He's kind of late into the fight to get here. There he is. I love the guy with the wrong backseating. He has no heat. Yeah, okay. What is this then? Wait a second. How did that miss? So much for aiming.
That's damn good.
Oh well. Aiming is hard. Oh, give me one more. Make sure you shoot him. I didn't know that. Thank you.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise.
The only time that his heat signature kind of blends in a little bit more is when it's raining.
I've been wandering for more.
I don't think it's tied to his stamina.
And now my
But the more time passes in the fight, the more likely he will start healing, it will start raining, and then he will stop leaving footprints. Those things happen later in the fight.
I have no regrets.
Fold his stock.
I can return.
Hip fire. Wasn't again. Might as well make it an overs. When he dies, the leaves on his camel, they kind of They fall, get it? They turn brown and orange. What's the word? They wither. Kind of like leaves in the fall, you know? It's symbolism. Really reaching. There's a call about the explosions too. They have a microbomb. Because originally they weren't supposed to leave their bodies behind. Moist nugget acquired. And oh, I forgot to remove the donation war thing. Okay. Desert animals? Desert chocolate chip. Chocolate chip camo is like a little worse, but it has a better call. Oh god, he's not going to talk about it for a long time.
Ah, you're wearing the chocolate chip pattern.
That wasn't bad.
Chocolate chip? You mean this camouflage?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a camo pattern called that before.
Yeah, I know. I just thought it up right now. The chocolate chip pattern is probably designed to provide cover in a desert environment. It should work best against a sandy or rocky background.
Makes sense, but why'd you call it chocolate chip?
Because that's what it reminds me of.
What?
Those little round cookies that Major's always snacking on?
They're not cookies, they're scones.
Major!
And it's not a snack, it's afternoon tea.
Snack? Tea? Same thing?
No, it's not. Look here, afternoon tea is a fine old English tradition.
Uh-oh, here we go again. Talk to you later, Snake.
The origins of afternoon tea go back to the Victorian era. Anna Maria, the 7th Duchess of Bedford, was...
Bye. Just hangs up in his face. What a MILF. Wait. I forget how the song goes. Delicious rat. Quick, Kojima, we need to go from a forest environment to mountain. How should we do that? No worries. I got it. Just make one huge fucking ridiculous ladder that goes up. No problem. Moto JP with the 41 months. Thank you. Solid lad. Dollarbean with 97, and I forgot about that guy. Let's just blame Dollarbean because he distracted me. But his resub. How dare you resub for 97 months? Thank you. Are there nanomachines in this game? No, but they're hinted at. It's kind of a silly extra call with paramedic. I forget if it's the battery call or life medicine call, but they kind of hint at it. Yeah, let's not do that again. The aiming feels a little unresponsive, like delayed or something. Probably the frame rate. Nope. Oh, come on. I have a feeling that the little 5% between chocolate chip and animals actually matter there. Is it 5% or 10%? Oh, it's 10. No wonder. Okay, that's a lot more. I thought it was 5. I thought it was a different. Oh, I'm thinking of the Desert Tiger camo, but that's Subsistence camo. I like MGS3 camo. It's chocolate chip, desert stripe, and then animals. Fucking bird. Fucking bird still in the way. It blocked. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I hit him in the shoulder. I think no. No, I don't know what happened. Maybe the bird did block it. Oh, the only difference between Extreme and European Extreme and MGS3 is the game over on site. So, if you see game over on site, that's European Extreme. Oh yeah, I'm doing some pretty silly shit right now. Animals more tasty than chocolate chip. Yes, by 10%. Free headshot there when you enter the area. Ooh, I can barely fucking see this guy. Nice. 308 caliber with the 59 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, I definitely prefer playing on PS3. Not even necessarily the HD edition, but just playing on the backwards compatible PS3. I think I prefer the PS3 controller for this, mainly for the triggers, tiptoeing, sidestepping, and the analog sensitivity, which is different. But the PS2 does have better pressure sensitivity. Maybe. Yeah, it's a little easier to do this. Nope, I fucked it up. It was easier in 2 for sure. In 3 feels... Nope. In MGS2 it's a lot easier. I just wasted a bunch of ammo just to do that. Oh, he noticed. What a waste.
HQ.
You better get this guy. He has ammo. The camera movement and the aiming, it's definitely stiffer because of the frame rate, I would say. It's a tiny bit painful to play MGS3 on PS2 now. MGS2 is still smooth as fuck. But it's worth it for, you know, little things to point out every once in a while. I would not make it a default way though to play. I mean, it's tied because how your frame rate affects how smoothly your camera and your movement feels, so it's kind of like the same thing. Fuck! See that? I would not have aimed all the way up there, I think. Oh well. That was dumb. And I usually don't even shoot that guy, I smoke grenade him. Because he's around the corner, so if you throw the smoke grenade, you don't have to wait. So yeah, we're just gonna smoke him. That gives us caution, but it doesn't matter, because we're almost there. Desert animals. The Jaggies. There's Jaggies everywhere. Yeah, I already talked about the 3DS version a little bit towards the beginning of the stream. It's not happening. It's a disaster.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
Whatever! A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
He wasn't the spy then.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Who could the spy be? I always thought it was weird because, like, Eva has absolutely no reason whatsoever to be there other than to be a spy. And Volgin's cock sleeve, I guess. I saw the thumbnail for that video, Rockmarok, but I didn't click it. Sandman, thanks for the 66 months. After Nuzzle with 37. Also, Lucas Bond with 27. Thank you guys. Well, actually, they're all spies, so that kind of defeats the purpose. Volgin is literally surrounded by spies. Alright, finally we get to do the Fury without the crazy double speed flames. It should be considerably different. There isn't a single person that's actually working with Volgin. They're all spies. Probably even Rykov. Let's see. Let's do thermal goggles for this scene. And the moist nugget. Oh shit, those clothes almost fell off. Rykov was probably the real Eva or something.
I am the Fury.
Flame Soldier.
The flames of my rage
Nice.
will incinerate you.
He gets a title too.
Came back from space.
He's just an angry guy with a flamethrower.
I
Yeah.
had one vision: the world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
We get this extra R1 first person with the thermal goggles, just to show you the burn-in. Okay, so if we're all the way here, his flames should take a while to reach me. They should be much slower than the HD edition. Yep. Yeah, I was able to get away there. So in HD, those flames move at twice the speed, I guess. Yeah, no scoped.
I shoot!
Oh shit, hello. Okay, you're done. Yeah, I'm guessing it's the frame rate.
This is the end of the Cobra.
You can't really see him, but you can punch him.
You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home.
Yeah, I don't know what the Fury was doing in the 40s, since there was no space program. Yeah? It was just a guy with a flamethrower. Okay. Unless he wore a spacesuit in 1945, whatever. Okay. Make sure to bust out the Santa camo for Christmas. And it's actually not slowing down here. For all the slowdowns we encountered on PS2, Groznygrad is not slowing down like it does on PS3. Interesting. Because those slowdowns are mostly when there was a lot of shit on the screen. Let's see the next area, but this is already running faster. Maybe a little bit, but definitely not as bad as PS3. Oh shit. That aim. Go to sleep. Don't forget portable ops. In the timeline. Shit, I might actually hear stomach rumbling if I don't eat something.
I want some more.
Poops is very important. People don't realize how important poops is. Oh, that was close. Look who it is.
What's going on?
I'm not trolling. Unironically, portable ops is important. It's a crucial point in the series. It's changed the formula for good. And it was written along with MGS4. You determine who the Patriots really are. So it is kind of an influential game, even though parts of it are silly. MGS3 is 30 FPS on PS2, yeah. And they tried to make it 60 on PS3, but certain parts just slow down like crazy anyway. Forgot to steal his dick for the perfect disguise. Now Volgin is gonna notice. Should have made a mold of his dick and put her in his crotch. Finally about to get captured and witness the greatest call in history. You see, Snake, people are just sacks of shit, and they're full of holes. Oh, what? Raven Paradox, thanks for the 4 months. Everything in that third's path turned into shit. Yeah, of course we're doing the Nightmare. It's like the best Easter egg in the series, and it was removed from the HD edition. I do think it is the craziest Easter egg in the series. Just loading up a whole different game, and the calls about it.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles.
Trying to sound cool here, you just strapped a rocket to a tank. Come on.
The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear
Any
missiles
terrain,
from any type
as long
of
as it's a
terrain.
3 miles runway.
There was just one problem we couldn't
Oops.
figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space.
Clearly, drills are the best way to achieve speed.
Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
That's what they do in portable
The
ops.
Shagohod acts like the first stage
They strap the whole Metal Gear to a rocket.
Precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous Mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
This fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Yeah, I'm sure that line sounds a lot better in Japanese.
You suck!
CQC, a basic form of CQC. What? Oh, we also need to take a look at the model and the torture room, or the other cell. Because for DHD edition, they changed the poster to actually the same model that's in the Phantom Pain. But I'm curious to see what the original is. I forgot.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You! I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
That would explain everything.
Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession. in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never live. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting
That seam under Eva's neck.
You'll find an open manhole there.
Not there at all. In
Quiet.
HD, it looks like she's wearing a mask almost. There's like a
Through the manhole
scar
down into the sewers.
looking
The
thing,
door at the
seam
north
under
end
her
of the
neck.
sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
Of course.
I'll be in touch.
Mikey RG91 with the 8 months, thank you. And Ludrin with the 7 months, thanks guys. Yeah, I was watching for that thing. So when you can see under Eva's chin, like the seam between her neck and her head, like her face, her chin, there's a thing that looks like a scar or some sort of seam in HD, but it's not supposed to be there. And it's not there at all. It's not noticeable at all. Alright, we're finally here. Let's do it.
Ready to save, Snake?
I already had a save here, but whatever.
Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
It feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this?
The master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula.
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
Nightmares, huh? But this call is the only thing left in the HD edition about this whole Easter egg. Because when you save, you're going to sleep in the game. So if you save here, and Snake goes to sleep, we'll have a nightmare about Dracula. Or is it? Okay, now let's reload the save. The no signal. And when we load up, we get this. Ah. Kind of an OP move here. I'm trying to remember the controls for this thing. You can kick these guys too. Let me see. Oh, the camera sucks. And it's inverted. What kind of human defaults inverted camera? There's some pretty hateful graffiti here. Stop real crime. There is a way to... Oh, there you go. Wait, I should be able to lock on. Fuck, I need to figure out the controls again. Let's look for more graffiti with the freaking inverted camera. This move is so OP, that's all you should be doing. How do you lock on? Oh, there you go. L2. And then kick him. Stop the bomb. What does it say up there? There's another one. We are nasty. Fuck whoever came up with the camera. Where's the other ones? Stop the bomb, stop real crime. We are nasty. There should be another one somewhere. Happy birthday. Wow. These graffiti, man, this is a pretty bad area. There's one somewhere that says, I love my mom. Can't find it though. If the camera wasn't complete ass. Yes. There it is. I love my mom. Oh my god, there must be some pretty heavy gang activity in the area. Hey, I've got a few more kills. Because, fuck, it's over. Hold on, I'm gonna reset again. I think it's timed. I want to do some more. Because there's more mechanics. Like, if you get enough kills, the character starts transforming, you get different moves. It's a really cool move. Hold on, I wanna reset. Come on. And you're just gonna mess around with it a little more. We are nasty. Happy birthday. I love my mom. Stop the bomb. Damn. Capture card, please. It's struggling as it's... Come on. Oh boy. We don't have... It keeps switching the signal on and off. Hello? Okay, there you go. Maybe? Please? I shouldn't have fucked with it. It was catching up. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm using. One of those component to HDMI converters. Alright, let's get a bunch of kills now. The camera sucks. Default inverted camera. That's a crime. Okay, here we go. We're about to change. His hair changes too. It's a nightmare because the camera's inverted. There you go. I like this move. It like opens their chest like that, like their rib cage. Like damn. Whoa! Only lasts a few seconds. We still have what else? Okay. Oh shit! It's fast. Ooh. The camera sucks. Okay, that's it. Stop real crime. Forklift. This is canon. What does this triangle do? It doesn't do shit. Ooh, can we get another transformation maybe? Nope. This was supposed to be a game called Guy Savage. That never happened. And here comes the best part.
Snake, what happened?
Major, what year is this?
Beg your pardon?
Where am I?
It's 1964. You're in a cell in Groznygrad. What did they do, Snake? Make you drink an entire keg of vodka?
No.
You know, I hear they've got 98 proof vodka in the East. Back in England, we don't call stuff like that fine spirit. We call it sulfuric acid. Imagine, if you will, your internal organs being slowly eaten away as smoke pours out of your mouth. Really, Snake, you shouldn't be touching that.
Was it a dream?
A dream? Well, how nice. And here I thought I sat up all night worrying about you for nothing.
It was almost real. I was holding this sword in my hand.
Snake, are you okay? You're not going loony on me, are you?
Not at all. I'll make it back no matter how much of that sulfuric acid they make me drink.
Good show. I'm sure you'll find a way out of there.
Yeah. Dream a little dream of your own while you wait for word from me.
It's scary how closely he describes the phantom pain in some of these calls. Like, there was a monster holding a sword in his hand, and I'm not even sure it was me. It was someone else, and everything was shit.
Snake?
Eva, do they drug the prisoners here with hallucinogens?
I don't think that's their style. Why?
I had a pretty bad dream.
A dream?
This monster that I'd never seen before was coming at me with a knife. And I wasn't me, I was something else.
That doesn't surprise me. You're in a mild state of shock from all the pain and exhaustion you're going through.
Ah,
Maybe one day you'll learn to stop hiding yourself.
what do you mean?
I know how you feel, Snake. I'm a spy too. You don't realize it, but the fake you is eating away at the real you. The person you're pretending to be is becoming the person you are. And the real you is screaming out from somewhere deep inside. That's what you saw in your dream.
Maybe so.
I'd sing you a lullaby or something, but unfortunately I don't know any. So pick your favorite song, and I'll sing it for you in your head.
Any song.
And you can have as many encores as you want.
Sounds fun.
It's a deal then. I'm sure you'll find a way to escape. Good luck.
Thanks.
Snake, what happened?
What do you think?
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm feeling fine. I had the most amazing dream thanks to you.
Ah, you didn't really dream about Drac.
Don't say it. The last thing I need is a double feature. It was surreal. I was being attacked by a horde of weird human-like monsters. What's wrong with me?
It must be a form of persecution complex, probably triggered by extreme stress. The external stimulus of the room is...
I've got a different theory. I think it was caused by your pillow talk.
But I didn't... I'm sorry, Snake. I didn't know you were that sensitive to it. I mean, who'd have thought Drac... Sorry, that just slipped out, I swear. Come on, Snake, don't be mad at me.
All right, I forgive you.
Really?
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad. Snake, there must be a way out of there. Don't get discouraged. You'll find it.
I intend to.
Alright, we saved the best for last. Here it comes.
Snake, you okay?
Yeah, I had a terrible dream.
No kidding. What happened?
I don't want to think about it. I was being attacked by monsters that look human, and I'm not even sure if I was really me.
At least it was just a dream. It's all over when you wake up.
True.
When you think about it, the fact that you can imagine a situation worse than the one you're in now means life can't be all that bad.
I sure hope so.
Well, let me tell you about the absolute worst, most sickening nightmare I ever had. This isn't one for the kids. Okay, so there's this big pile of crap, right? It's shaped like a giant tank, and it's walking around on two legs, going on a rampage and stomping on people and houses and stuff. And this giant turd is carrying the nastiest missiles you ever saw. Like, whenever it launches one of its turd missiles, whatever it hits, people, trees, buildings, turns into shit. My hometown, my old school, my family, my girlfriend, old man John, everything in that turd's path turned into shit.
That's pretty sick, man.
Good thing it was just a dream, huh?
Yes, that's a good thing.
You feeling better now?
Yeah.
Good. Then let's get down to business. You see, Snake, people are just sacks of shit, and they're full of holes. Fill them up with water, and it's gotta come out from somewhere. Okay, maybe that was a bad example. What I'm trying to say is, no matter what the situation, there's always a way out. Don't throw in the towel yet. Clear your mind. Think it through. Assess the situation. You'll find a way to escape.
Got it.
Don't let my nightmare come true.
Right.
Sagan had a phantom pain nightmare there. Alright, best call. Unfortunately, none of this made it in the HD edition. I wonder why. You see, Snake, people are just sacks of shit. Alright, so when the boss shot Snake in the leg, that was actually her way of giving him a fake death pill. Because if we remove the bullet, we get a death pill. Just one of the few ways to escape. Whoa. That was weird. As soon as I equipped it, it lost signal for a second.
Hey.
We also have the other transmitter in here, but we're going to leave it in for obvious reasons, or reasons that will be obvious later. Since there's so much talk about shit, maybe we should make Johnny shit his pants, yes. It's random though. Sometimes it doesn't happen. Here, try to hunt some toilet rat. There you go. Okay, let's give him the bat. I feel like the lighting is different here. It's like darker.
What? You don't want this?
And give him the rat too.
Huh? Hey, thanks.
Now we gotta wait for the third one. Too slowly. I guess they didn't notice a revolver because, like, the boss kind of gave it to Snake at the last second. But there's other calls and reasons for letting Snake keep his radio, his medical supplies. Mainly because this guard will be executed if anything happens to Snake, because the idea is that Volgin wants to keep him alive to torture more out of him. So it's not that Johnny's actually concerned about us, he's just trying to cover his ass.
Well, it's your loss.
That's why if you start throwing up, he gets concerned. And that's why he feeds you, and I guess they say that that's why you have the radio too, whatever. I don't see how that works, but yeah.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
The whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
So that gives us the 6 per acre, because he thinks it's just regular cigarettes. As for making Johnny shit himself, well, he doesn't really shit himself. This is Grandpa Johnny. He doesn't have diarrhea. He has the biggest turds on Earth. Like the Chad Johnny. But unless you give him rotten food, it's kind of random whether he goes to take a shit or not. Might take a while, and we don't have any rotten food right now.
What? You don't want this?
So, I don't know if feeding him even matters. Unless he throws me something rotten. Sometimes he does that. But it's like later.
Huh? What's all that noise? What are you doing? Hey. What's going on here?
For some reason, it feels like the lighting is completely different. Like it's darker overall in here. Oh, he noticed it.
Hey, thanks.
Come on, go shit. How long do you guys think it's gonna be before somebody backseats how to escape? Whenever I try to do extra straight here and take a while to get out, there's always somebody's like, do this to escape. You seem to be stuck. Shit your pants.
Chow time.
Fortunately, the frog is not rotten. Maybe if I keep feeding him anyway. No, I think it's random.
Huh? Well, it's your loss.
It just happens randomly while he's walking around if we don't have any rotten food, so we'll wait. His stomach is kind of bothering me. Maybe we should actually eat some of it. He actually takes... Oh, there you go.
Stomach.
He takes 2 shits if you wait long enough.
Oh, I can't hold it anymore.
Okay, we can actually escape now. Drop zero, not now.
It's coming out.
Oh god, the commentary.
Here it comes. Still going. Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's a record. Ugh. Will this even flush? Oh, jeez. Someone's still in here. Someone in here. I said someone's in here. Knock it off.
Oh shit. Fuck. Hey, bastard. I missed the punch. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna eat that rat now. Leave that in. Eat the rat. Mmm. So another way we can escape is by throwing up. Ready for takeoff. Bye. He's concerned, not because he's a good guy, but because, you know, Volgin will execute him.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
No, let's fork Johnny first. It's probably better than whatever torture Volgin was gonna subject him to. And if we check out here, this poster is gonna be, yeah, it's different. Wow, this one's actually better, but okay. So in HD edition, they changed this poster to the same model that's in the Phantom Pain. The posters that you can put in the box and stuff. This one's actually not there anymore. This is the FAP room. There's bandage, suture kit if you go too hard, and some ointment. Maybe I should have stolen his noodles too. His nudes. Oh yeah, now that we have the single action army, we can also do the other call. See if it's messed up in this as well. Because the single action army call is very much messed up in HD. The subtitles start disappearing, and then I think in the single action army call they just disappear. I think it's one of the late save calls with Paramedic where the fucking subtitles changed to French at one point. So that's pretty random. Dublin Dragon with the 88. Thank you so much. Okay, let's do that single action army call.
You say you're using a single-action army. The single-action army was first manufactured in 1873. It's been in production ever since then, except for a short hiatus. People started calling it the single-action army after the army adopted it as their official sidearm in 1875. It's also sometimes called the Peacemaker, owing to the fact that a lot of sheriffs used it to keep law and order in the Old West. There are a lot of different models. The one you've got is probably the black powder model. The only thing is, it takes a while to reload. This is a gun with history. You can do all sorts of tricks with it. Why don't you practice with it for a while? Go into first-person view and use the right analog stick.
Wait, what? I think I know that call is messed up in HD because he says analog stick, maybe? And... wait, for some reason it didn't play the second part of it. Did they merge two calls? Wait, what?
Pattern.
This is weird. There should be a call where he talks about the ballistics of it. The capacity, the ballistics. Wait, what the fuck? That's weird. That's kind of weird. It's like they changed the call entirely. Did they maybe try to merge two different calls? That call ended too early just now. Something's weird. Something's up with this. I don't know what, but
The armor. They say.
no, there's. I am certain that there's more information in the single action army where he starts talking about the capacity, the ballistics, and that didn't play at all. Wait, what the fuck? That's weird. Shit, I shouldn't have fucked with the dog, but I kind of did want to restart anyway because what the hell is up with that call? I don't usually do that in the previous area. I did it here once, and something is up with it.
Your field you.
Oh, but that means
Cover.
never mind. Since I did it in the previous area, it saved the fact that I did it, so it's not doing it again now. I wonder what the deal is with that. Why it only played half of it. Nah, I was too slow to punch him in the face. I could have just used a sig spray. I feel like they merged two calls, but in that case, where is the second call? Maybe it's from the Ocelot boss fight when he's talking about the single action army that Ocelot's using. And maybe that's why this call is so messed up. Because I just noticed he mentions the analog stick and, you know, everything that says analog stick you can't reuse in HD edition because analog is a proprietary Sony thing or whatever. That would maybe make sense. Start explaining why that call is messed up in HD. But there's also more lines in it.
Got down here.
Just the subtitles disappear.
Now, the door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
I am really, really confused. So what happens in HD is that the The subtitles disappear, but the call is also longer. Sagan says other shit. I am certain that those lines exist. Because he's talking about the ballistics of it, the stopping power, the capacity, whatever. So I don't know why the hell it only played half of it here. Or maybe they tried to merge two different calls in HD. And that's why the subtitles are messed up. But if that's the case, then where the fuck are the lines in the original? Where would the second call be? Something's weird about it. That's all I can work with right now. Some calls are pretty strange to get. They're very picky on how you get them. Luke Mac, thank you for the 56 months. Like there's another call about Zero not liking Rykov. It takes like 20 minutes of fucking with Rykov to get it. I don't know if I have more time in the originals or this, or in HD. Probably. Actually, the HD edition has been out longer than the originals have before HD came out. So, and I streamed a lot more, so probably in the HD I have more hours.
Nobody interfere. This is where it ends.
It looks like there's a lot more red following this.
Snake! Don't die on me yet.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow.
I'm just too busy missing this much shit.
With sadness.
Spirit medium soldier. Nice.
This world is one of sadness.
The Sorrow's title.
Death. Death brings sorrow.
That's weird saying that.
The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
We do have a few kills, but it doesn't matter. Oh, let's see if they still have the croc cap glitch. Good thing. Okay, so I picked up the croc cap, but didn't call anybody about it. Let's see if that's an HD edition thing or not. All the calls here are supposed to be like game over calls because Snake is passed out in the river. So all they're seeing is Snake floating. But if you have the croc cap, sometimes the croc cap call has priority over those calls.
Snake.
Yep.
God's name.
Okay.
How does it look?
That's the original.
Cool.
Okay, okay.
Snake, respond. Snake. Snake.
I was wondering about that actually. Okay, it's in the original. You win this time, Blue Point. Although we could still give him shit for not fixing it. What in God's name? I'm gonna punch him in the face. Just punching ghosts in the face. The best boss depends in terms of what gameplay, writing, like design, character, dialogue, or gameplay mechanics. I don't know. I do like doing rays a lot, mechanically speaking. Doing the rays on European Extreme is really satisfying because I could go into a trance almost. Mike B8908 with the Prime sub. Thank you so much for choosing to support the channel. In terms of just how cool they are, I don't know, they're all pretty weird, yeah. I do wonder what Ocelot was gonna do in MGS1 if the ninja didn't show up, you know? When he says, I'm just getting warmed up, what was he gonna do? Uh-oh, Psycho Ray of shit, okay. Another one. Ah, it's a jump scare array. Yeah, Rex has the same problem. Rex is cool, but it's easy as shit. It's like the easiest fight in MGS1. I really wish the Rex fight was a little more, I don't know, a little harder, I guess. Oh, jump scare ahead. By touching this, we'll die and get his camo. If you kill every single enemy up to this point, it just takes a lot longer to get to the end. But you don't need to get to the end. Any way you die, you can use a revival pill. You can drown yourself, or you can die from the ghosts touching you or anything else, and you can use a revival pill, doesn't matter. You only need to get to the end if you want his camo.
You have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
I like the Fury's awareness. The Fury has the best awareness of any NPC in the game, maybe in the series. Like, you can hear your footsteps from farther away, and like, he hunts you down when he has low health. He's always on you. Non-cheese vamp in 2 is also pretty close in terms of difficulty with Rays, if you don't want to cheese vamp. I don't think the Sorrow has a 1911. It's something else. There he is.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew that.
Oh, I know. I really like fucking around with the fist fight with Liquid and MGS1.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one.
Yeah, that's probably my favorite. It's not particularly hard, but it's
2
pretty
years
fun.
ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Alright, so since I left the transmitter in, we have to deal with these Ocelots now, but there was a good reason for it. See, maybe if I can clear the caution and get the call without the music in the background. Or maybe you just get past them, I don't know, we'll see. This guy takes a while to move. Come on. Hopefully the stomach doesn't... okay. What do you have? A ration. I'll take that. It sucks. Get this guy to notice me. Except I don't just want to get past him, I actually want to clear this caution now. I ate a poison mushroom, but guess what? It still gives you stamina. Just heal the poison. How would I go about that? We'll have to come up with something new. I kind of do want to learn to clear these guys, because I want to get the call and the cutscene. Let's see. That looks dangerous. I know for a fact I can get this guy now. We can go for a bath. Bye. Now what's going on over here? There's a guy there. We could just leave, but... oh shit, this guy's coming back. Let's see, let's improvise a little bit. Where this guy is. Oh, perfect. He's right here. Stop coughing. Okay, so that guy... might be able to lure him out here. Oh wait, he's going down there. Okay. What do you have, sir? Ooh, regular grenade. Useful. You just kill him. I like when you don't have the backpack. Shit actually shows up in your inventory. Okay, so he's coming back here. Shit, I should have picked up the box if I was going to do this. Oh, but the box probably doesn't work here because it's like a jungle. So when he comes back... there he is. What? Fuck. That didn't get him, did it? He probably survived that. Oh no, he didn't. Okay, I forgot that this isn't MGS2 where they fucking take 2 explosions to die. Wow, that grenade wasn't even that close to him and he still died from it. Nice. In MGS2, if this was MGS2, it would take like 2 grenades. Okay, I think that's the last guy. Can I just, you know... Yep. Right? We good? We good. Nice. Okay, I wanted to get rid of the music to get this call. I wonder if I can still get it.
The waterfall... Snake, are you being...
Major.
Freaking waterfall is loud. The river is loud. Come on.
The water... The water... Snake?
Here we go.
Snake!
What? Oh, Major, what do you want?
What happened? You've been acting strangely ever since you were washed down the river.
I'm fine.
I disagree.
Really?
Yes. Did something happen to you in that river?
No.
Don't lie, Snake. I'm trying to help you.
All right. But you might not believe me when I tell you.
I'll believe it. I trust you.
Okay, then. When I was in that river...
Yes?
I saw... the other side.
The other side?
Yeah.
And by the other side, you mean...
Well, the world of the dead, I guess.
Oh.
And the sorrow was there. He was sad. No, more than that. He said I was part of his sorrow.
I see. Snake, would you excuse me for a moment?
Huh? Sure.
Paramedic, what in the hell is wrong with Snake?
Beats me. Maybe he got a nasty bump on the head.
You really think that's all?
What are you implying?
Major.
I mean, he's always been a little bit different. I thought maybe...
Good point. I was just thinking that myself.
Major!
What is it, Snake?
I can hear you.
Well, in any case, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, me too. It's good to see you're back to, normal.
So there's a couple calls like this where they, kind of question or maybe imply that Snake might be a little, special, so to say. Okay. Hey there, Glassy. Good to see you. It is good to be back. Hopefully no more, you know, crazy hiatuses and disappearing. Maybe we'll come up with a stream schedule even. But as of now, I'm back and definitely gonna stream some more often. Ideally want to stream every day, but you know, things come up. Maybe every other day or something. It's all very chaotic right now. I'm all moved in, yeah, but you know, it takes a while to actually have all your stuff settled in the right place. It's a little bit of chaos. But at least I won't be driving for days again.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
There's still a bunch of boxes and things all over the house right now. But I got my stream setup going.
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
MGS PP. I am really salty about the Witcher 3 update. I saw one screenshot and it does not look like anything that I was hoping, because never forget those gameplay trailers that they showed back in the day. And like, if you're gonna update this game, does that mean you're finally gonna give us the game that you showed in, what, 2013, 2014? Hell no. God, I will never not be salty about that. I would have to go fish out those trailers again, but it looked so good. But no, they're not gonna do that. Especially since that updated cover art that they showed, kind of looks like what Geralt looked like in the game, in those trailers. And like, does that mean you're finally giving us the game that you showed in 2014? Nope. Probably 2013. God, I wonder now where. Okay, I gotta do it now since somebody asked. Let's see. Was it the first trailer or something? Maybe it's what FIFA linked. Is that it? Oh god, if you look up Witcher 3 trailer now. Oh, there it is. There it freaking is. 9 years ago. E3 2013. I'm so mad. I am so mad here. It's literally 2 minutes. Look at this. Look at this shit. I linked it in the chat. This is what the game looked like in 2013. And like, you have one chance to give this to us if you say you're actually gonna update the game. It's gonna look nothing like it. It pisses me off. So, no. I'm really salty about that. All it is mainly just what? Console update? Well. So those are my feelings. Until they give me that game, I'm not gonna be happy with it. Hey, Nirvana Rules, thank you so much for the 56 months. It's been 9 years, CDPR. Can we get that game yet?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Mata Hari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart.
Oh wow, the first comment in that YouTube video is, I'm gonna buy this when it comes out, but it's from 2 years ago, which means the guy is saying the same thing that I would say. This game never came out.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Here it comes.
Come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
Oh. When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Yeah, not only a game came out and didn't look as good as the trailers, but now, 9 years after the
Would you
trailers,
rather I did it American style?
they're advertising that they're updating it.
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
So if your graphics are still a lie after you update it after 9 years, I believe that I'm salty about it, yes.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you. Huh?
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
I'm gonna make a salty tomato. Oh, goddamn.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Hold on, I just gotta take a couple of screenshots. It's not easy with the... Somebody really triggered me. It would be best to take a little video of it. Shit's in motion. Taking screenshots is gonna ass. But damn. That's like one of the series I really care about. And they did us dirty for 9 years. Incidentally, like some other game. You just take a couple, and these are shitty YouTube screenshots too. Yeah, God only knows what it actually looked like on whatever machines they had running. Let's see. Do a couple more. God, the one in the boat is especially offensive to human intellect. Since we can do 4. Sorry to go on a little tangent here, but god damn. Don't do that and then... And then update the game and it still doesn't look anything like it. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's see. Hey, CDPR, Witcher game. Nice little console update, but when are we getting this game? 9 years ago, by the way. Alright. A crowning achievement of the RPG genre. Alright. Little Witcher side note over. I did make my salty tweet. Maybe I can't be the only one who, as soon as they announced the graphical update, this came to mind. I can't be the only one. Like, how about making the game look like it looked like 9 years ago? Before the console downgrade. Anyway, let's continue. Thanks whoever asked about it, because I'm actually pretty salty about it. Surprise, surprise. There's just a handful of shitty YouTube screenshots. Oh, and now it turns out that the Witcher 1 remake is gonna be open world too. Great. What could possibly go wrong? Probably almost 10 years. It's almost 2023. Oh well. Alright, I promise I'm done talking about The Witcher now. I'm done. It's still gonna look fucking nothing like that. Gunny Joe, thank you for the 2 months. And Keen Space Arbs. That's a lot of numbers. Thanks for the 7 months, Riso. Let's put people to sleep. And get the box out. Ooh, this is gonna be tough aiming. Feels a lot different. Sidestepping also feels different. Ah, fuck, that guy wasn't headshot. Fuck. Oh boy. So yeah, hopefully he'll go down soon. Nice. Ugh, still managed somehow. That one's gonna be tough. Maybe. Come on. Yes! Okay. Took me longer than it would normally, but we did it. The real key is the box.
The main wing hangar, huh?
Fever and Glassy liked my tweet, my salty tweet. I feel like a lot of people won't get that, so. A lot of people never even seen that trailer. I should really I'll just add another tweet with the trailer link below
I
it.
see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahard's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn
I know
the
that
Cold War
supporting
into a blazing
saltiness
hot
is
one.
not easy.
We can't
You
let
have
him
to
it.
step up.
Agreed.
That
For what
leaves
you
just
believe.
one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Oh shit.
But
I just tagged a random ass guy.
You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, right? And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock.
That's funny as
Any heavy
fuck.
firepower near the tanks unless
Fuck.
you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you,
Oh,
I'd wait
fuck.
until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you.
Damn it.
Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
I need Twitter Blue to edit my tweet now. Now that people started liking it, I can't delete it. So I tagged a random ass guy whose handle is @CDPR because his name is Calvin Duke Pepper. What the fuck? Okay, so here's how we're gonna fix this. We're gonna do, because if you, I forgot to click it after I typed CDPR. Yeah, fucking Calvin Duke Pepper got the message instead. So I'm gonna quote tweet it with @CD Projekt Red @Witcher. What a fucking mess! What a fucking mess! Okay, that was funny. Hey, somehow they got it, but Calvin Duke Pepper. I wonder if he's still active. Yeah, he has no idea what's going on. That's funny, yeah. Now I see why this shit happens on Twitter. God. TDPR. Calvin Duke Pepper. Alright. Let's get some C3 out. Oh shit, this guy's gonna see me. Oof. Good old 45 stopping power.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Okay. That CQC range is immense. That was funny as hell.
Got you this time.
Okay, I apologize to Calvin.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right?
Bastard.
What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgin.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
Volgin's just happy he got to use his PowerPoint presentation.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
D Gamer with 22 mods. Thank you. $3 with the raid. Welcome in, guys. So after we finish the game, we're gonna do all the extras that got removed in HD.
It's just you and me now.
So
I'm gonna enjoy.
there's people who've never seen. Well, we already did Guy Savage because it's part of the game, but I mean like the extra menus and stuff, including playing MGS3. We could technically, if enough people set it up, we could play it because the private servers do exist. I think still. But yeah, isn't it amazing to think that there's still people who've never seen the secret theater of MGS3? Imagine your first time seeing that. What?
You're mine, son of the boss.
Imagine seeing that for the first time. Hey, Volgin, nap time.
What the?
YouTube poop. Or YouTube. Oh, he went. Put his back to the wall almost. What other Netflix adaptations were so bad that the main actor quit?
Shoot him!
Because the directors and writers were stupid. Is there any others?
I said shoot him!
'Cause that's amazing that that happened.
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Why is there a floating dude behind Ocelot?
Are you questioning my authority?
That's the sorrow. He's trolling. He's showing us how much time is left on the bomb.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin? Ocelot! Find those bombs! Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake? Time to die!
Time for pie? What? Oh, come on. That hitbox is bullshit. You just see the hitbox of his kick. I have a clip out there of his kick hitting me from like the other side of the world. Shit. Ooh, that counterattack. He got me again the same exact way. I'm being really impatient. I'm being super impatient. Ooh, that was close. Second phase is a lot more RNG based. He starts counterattacking and goes charging his electricity randomly. And when you put him down, you can't always wait for him to get up. You have to roll onto him on the floor. And when he does these, it could be 1, 2, or 3 waves in different directions. I think it got worse at this fight over time. Somehow. One, I could have gotten him there. Ooh, there you go. And then the sniff test.
Faster! This way! Everybody run!
did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand, something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Upgrade wants to be dominated by the boss. Yeah, he's definitely a sub.
There is no escape!
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Hey, Muff Butthead, thanks for the 23 months. Maybe Ace 12 months. Clearly, we needed to stop to see that happen. Trying to think, what's another thing that we should check out? Oh god, the flowers are gonna look great. Make sure to watch the stream in 160p when the flowers are on screen. Let's just do this. And put this away. That away. Why do I have... Oh, if it's from when I had no backpack. Okay. No aiming required. I even got the guy in the back. I just realized I didn't switch to the Cold War camo. It feels like the single action army is more effective than this. W26 months, thank you. Must be cinematic.
to the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go!
Alright. Volgin should have gotten a bunch of game overs by killing his men. And Rykov messaging in, maybe you're not the Colonel Volgin we hoped for after all. Will be another 3 hours of bike chase. Jeez, never ends. Oh shit! I feel like it's more effective. Like it's better at fracking enemies in this than HD. Oh shit. I ate that for breakfast. There's another one there. Good thing I got him in the balls. Got him in the dick. Nice. Yeah, it's either that or like the size of the area or resolution. Who knows? the bike chase is when the game really just loses it for me. It's way too silly, even compared to the rest of the game. Eva got hit. Oh, I can't even hit him right now. Oops. I thought we were in the next phase already. There's too many of them. I don't have a nerve fryer now. But I hear they're pretty, what's the word? They're pretty handy, they're pretty versatile, you can get stuck with them. It's not mine, of course. I'm saving to get the KFC computer. Does that work as an air fryer?
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
Actually, I think they call it a console, like KF console. That thing's crazy. I wonder if it's still available to buy. They should make an updated version of the 4090 in it. I'm pretty sure the graphics card alone can cook your chicken. God, I'm not as good with this controller to do this. It's on the chicken warmer, but the updated version will be able to cook it. Come on, it's got a 4090 in it. CPU fried chicken. God, I'm not doing near enough damage. Yeah, that's very, very, very much different. Downgrade. Dip it in thermal paste. Nice.
only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives.
Ooh, let's see if we can do this with the 1911 without the HD resolution.
Let's go.
Okay, I don't think you're meant to be able to do this, but we're always able to do it because HD resolution, right? Right? Let me see. Oh fuck.
Hurry. What are you doing?
Ah.
What are you looking at? Hurry.
Fucking hell. Yeah, now. Yeah, right. This is fucked. This is very much fucked. But let's see if we can get one at least. Oh, there you go. Holy shit, that took so much longer. So much more effort. Oh god, let's see. No wonder they gave you the SPD for this. Shit.
What are you looking at?
There isn't enough pixels. It looks right, but
What are you doing? What are you looking at?
son of a bitch. Oh shit.
What are you doing?
I know.
It's here.
Dude, it's a whole different story. I kinda wanna do it, but it is an entirely different story doing it in non-HD. One more.
Planted 4 C3 charges.
Fuck.
Hurry.
Oof. How the fuck am I gonna get the moving one?
What are you looking at? Hurry. What are you looking at? Hurry. It's here.
Yeah, right.
Hurry.
Yeah, no. 480i aiming. I'm just stubborn like that. Do it with the monkey mask, yeah.
4 C3 charges.
Come on.
Hurry. What are you doing?
It looks right.
What are you looking at? Hurry. What are you doing?
Ah, yeah, fuck this.
3 more. It's here. Only 1 more
That gives me an idea how much harder it is to aim this. Never forget horse intercourse. And this name was Horse Penetration, but then Twitch banned the word penetration from nicknames.
You take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition,
But horse intercourse
you fighting
rhymes.
to me.
So
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
I guess we'll never get a WD-40 sponsorship now because we can't say penetration.
Here goes.
Penetrating words. Shit, so the RPG reload is also slower. Shouldn't matter though. It's okay. It's not as consistent. I wouldn't say it's slower, it's just not as consistent because I slow myself down. How about we go the other way, Eva? No? Okay. Damn the Patriots. Hey, you got a rhyme in your name out of it. It's okay.
Keep it up.
I hate this fight, it's so boring, it's so lame. I just want it to be over with every time. Thanks for the encouraging words. Yes, I'm wasting my infinite ammo. Ah, shut the fuck up, Eva. Yes, let me put the Shagoha to sleep real quick. There's another reason why MGS3 is easier than 4, although they're pretty close. And MGS4... Well, no, I guess... I don't know. The bosses do like no damage in 3. But in 4, you can do them a little quicker, so I don't know. But if they get you, they hurt in 4.
Did we beat him?
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Come on, you blockhead!
Blockhead? Can you say that on Twitch? Are we getting banned now? Yeah, but for like nicknames, like account names. I don't know, I'm pretty sure a horse intercourse got at least a warning.
You suck!
I'll grind you into dust!
Oh sure, didn't get the Muslim hand out. Oh well. Oh yeah, blind. Can't see blind. I'm pretty sure there's words that will get you into trouble just for saying them. Oops. Oh well, there's no damage.
I'll grind you into dust!
The cigarettes. If you're British, yes, that's the problem.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
More bike chase. Just what we needed. Okay. Can I just sit and add a camera on my way out of this?
Pick him out!
Probably. Due to popular demand, Volgin comes back. Damn. Vietnam era 20 rounders.
Don't let them get away!
Nice.
Go get him! Enemy sighted!
They're not going anywhere. Stop them!
Hey look, it's a Phantom Pain outpost. Oh shit, that hurt. The frames. A lot. Okay, maybe we'll switch to Cold War camo after all. I don't know if that was intentional. It was very epic though. I'm kinda glad I got hit by that RPG so we could see that epic slowdown. Oh yeah, there's one thing that I wanted to check. It's mostly in the last area. The camera is so fucking shaky in the last area of the bike chase in HD. It's weird. Like the default. Oh no, it's shaky as fuck here too. Am I just... What the hell were they thinking? What the fuck was that? Muff Butthead, thank you for the gift of sub to Horse Intercourse. Oh shit! Let's all blame Muff Butthead for that. Because I looked away when Eva was telling me. That happens. Rarely, but it happens. Because I haven't been wearing Cold War camo. And now I have low health. It's a pretty unique combination of events. If you survive that, Eva tells you you stink. Let's see if I can do that actually. No life medicine, so no. That's unfortunate. You're like, you stink. I guess Johnny was here, and he dropped a log. I just fly into it. See here, the camera shaky as fuck. But I guess it's just how it is. Oh, however, there's one thing that the HD edition completely fucked. That is a cigar. Remember the glitched cigar light? I'm pretty sure it's normal here, yep. Maybe they didn't think people would use a default camera? Damn. One day we'll get something. Time to change.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva! I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right then. I guess I'd better help you out. You're lucky to have me. No.
Hey, why don't we do another bike chase?
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic.
So the game still does the thing where Snake says, I'm low on supplies, and then the game maxes out your supplies.
Are all intact, but
Calm down, Snake.
calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival
Running
viewer
short,
over to
it's
Eva, you
maxed
can
out.
treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Like this, CQC slam. I wish we could do that, but first we do have to kill her. It's actually the opposite. The snake doesn't let the game doesn't let you quit the menu if you don't cure Eva, but you can quit without curing Snake. The paramedic says your wounds have priority. No.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Also doesn't do that stupid thing where it looks like Snake is dropping from the sky when it just first loads. Alright, mission complete and how? Let's go. Jeez, what could they possibly want? Yes, these guys are all tactical, but one smoke grenade. This is all we need. Now they're just gonna investigate that cloud of smoke forever. And we are capped by her moving speed. Ugh. I mean, not forever, but once you do throw the smoke there, they get so confused and they have to look around for a while, so that effectively you get away. Sometimes you can even get away without the smoke if you just move as fast as possible with Eva. But just to make it sure, just throw the smoke there, and they waste a long time looking around there. What they're supposed to be doing is chasing you around, but you could confuse them pretty easily. Oh, really, Ethan? I had no idea about that, actually. That might be worth checking out. I thought it was just the same. Really? Damn, I gotta check that out.
Who's that?
But I forgot I can't aim for shit. When panicking, just start spamming. Let's see, these two guys here. I actually have to get close to them now. Alright, Eva, we're gonna play a little game. It's called Happy Birthday to the Ground. Let's go. Holy frames. Like this, she's not dreaming though. Hold on. Oh, right in the fucking wound. Master overhand. She's dreaming about food because she's hungry. When she's not hungry, she has different dreams. Yeah, like that.
So good. Yeah, right there. Oh, boss, that feels so good. Ooh. Right there. Right there. That feels so
Okay, they take these fools out quickly. I can aim.
Some instant noodles.
Not that way.
Stop that.
This way.
Damn it.
I like how she can walk the other way. She's too hungry to walk.
My legs.
I know a solution to that.
What did I do to deserve that?
Instead of feeding her, you just do this.
Want some instant noodles. Man, right there. Oh, snake. That's so good. Just let me.
Yeah, she's fine now.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition, and this Cold War... Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me.
Whatever!
In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Alright, make sure to watch in 160p for maximum pixel performance of these flowers.
Get ready!
Oh shit.
Excellent, Jack. Brace yourself. You're better than I remember.
Let's see if we can make some cinematic moves.
Brace yourself.
There you go, there's one.
Brace yourself.
And another.
Your skills have improved.
Beyond 702, thank you for the 38 months. What the fuck did I hit? I hit something.
Here I come.
Oh my god, which snake do we get? We got Solid Snake by mistake. Oops, sorry.
I want some more.
Big Boss accidentally killed Solid Snake. Oh shit, she actually went through with it. And it kind of low enough. I should probably be careful now. Solid Snake killed in the crossfire.
Get ready.
I got no more fucking around, sorry. Had to just deal with beep beep.
Here I come.
Beep beep. Is this liquid or solidus? Place your bets. It's solidus. Okay.
Delicious.
Let's see what you have.
Fuck. I shouldn't have taken her head on like that. After I hit her the first time, I should have hit her twice more. Or gotten the fuck away. Since we have 10 minutes to waste, I'm gonna start fucking around with her.
Brace yourself.
Holy shit, that dodge. No, the snake is still there in HD.
Here I come.
Oh, I found ammo. Also fucked up.
You're better than I do. Brace yourself.
I feel like she's better at dodging. Ah, fuck.
Heads up, Snake.
I keep not doing a thing to break out of her grab.
Get ready.
A dark smudge. Trying to think you see a white smudge.
Your skills have improved. Let's see. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh yeah, the croc cap. He's like, what's this for? Are you out of your mind? Oh shit, the monkey mask. Keep forgetting I have that. Hey boss, look at my new hat.
He's gone. Found you. Brace yourself.
Ash is not
What's
saying
this
it.
for?
Oh, there you go.
Are you out of your mind?
Ah, fuck! I waited too long. I was waiting for her to talk.
And still nothing to show for it.
Shit. That's strange that she said it while I was seeing her, but whatever.
Get ready.
I feel like she's better at dodging, like her dodges feel faster. And more. Usually she just dodges more. There's 3 CQC kind of attacks, but the other 2, other than this one that we see all the time, the other 2 only work if you fuck up the timing and then correct it. And that's only gonna work if she has, if she doesn't have low health or low stamina. Because the game is more forgiving. Every boss has like a berserk mode when their health or stamina is low. Shit. See that? When her health is low, I can't break out of that or counterattack unless the timing is perfect. So those 2 other CQC moves you can only see towards the beginning of the fight.
Get ready.
I was doing it earlier. Let's see if I can do it now. There's one.
Excellent, Jack.
So we can do the other. I'm not sure what it depends on. Maybe the direction.
Here I come.
There's... No, that's the same one. Damn it.
You're better than I remember.
It's hard to do because you have to fuck up on purpose. I'm used to doing it at the right timing. But the right timing only gives you that one animation. Yeah, you can do it towards the beginning. I think once she's at 50 or 30%, you can't do it anymore.
Here I come.
Maybe I should stop until I get the other one. Yeah, it took me a while to figure it out, but it has to do with the game being forgiving with the timing, which is not a thing anymore later in the fight. See, now I'm trying to do it too late.
Run quick.
I do want to get the other one. Not that. I think it depends on the direction. Yeah, we got the same one 3 times in a row now. That sucks.
Your skills have improved.
That's the perfect one. Nope, that's gonna cost me. I tried to fuck up on purpose, and I fucked up too much. Ah, fuck it, let's just do it.
Brace your... Excellent, Jack. Brace yourself. You're better than
I wish it was more... It had more variety. But if you do the perfect CQC counter, you only ever get that one animation. It's kinda lame.
Where are you hiding? Your skills have improved.
The hard part is waiting 9 minutes and 59 seconds.
You're better than I remember.
No, I'm not doing 4 next. We're gonna do the extras that got cut from the HD edition in 3 after this. And then... I really want to go back to 2 and do a big boss run on actual PS2 European Extreme with the torture that goes with it. That's the real challenge. Because they dumbed down the torture so much in HD.
Excellent.
But yeah, we'll do 4 at one point for sure. That was a bad idea. I couldn't see her.
Run quick.
I should have just shot her again. No, we're not doing all that today. Jeez, I've already been streaming for 8.5 hours. Come on, guys. Yes, PS2 hard. We're gonna play MGS4 and PS2. Which is... Let's make a YouTube joke here, but... You could make a video of it and play on PS2. With a USB 1 port. Mike B, thank you for the 37 months. Hey, hold on, her stamina's almost gone, so we gotta wait. Hold on.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh shit. Yep. I wonder if it's just the timing is different or if I'm just fucking around.
Brace yourself.
Jeez.
Excellent, Jack.
Like I said, the hard part is to wait 9 minutes and 59 seconds. I fucked up. But there's several ways in which you can somewhat save it when you fuck up. It feels a little different though. Like it's less forgiving when she has low health. Because a lot of times you can break out of that grab, shoot her, and then go behind her and so you can see her. Has to be from behind.
You're better than I remember.
Shit. Now I'm in deep shit because I missed after the first hit. I think this fight is easier in HD.
Let's see what you're made of. Your skills have improved.
You probably have more frames when you encounter her. Because it's 60 FPS maybe? I don't know. Get back here. Holy shit.
There you are.
I should bust out the knife again.
Get ready.
If only this was MGO2, the box would protect me from CQC. Anybody play MGO1?
Get ready.
Did the box protect you from CQC in MGO1? Probably not, huh?
Get ready.
Oh shit. He tried to kick my ass. You actually play the MGO1 upgrade?
Here I come.
Yeah, that's cool. I wish I had a fucking Ethernet adapter back in the day. Never played one.
Get ready.
You can still play these days, but you have to coordinate with some people.
Let's see what you're made of.
Because you're not gonna find players on it naturally. You have to coordinate with people, and everybody sets it up on emulator, or maybe you can probably do it on a hacked PS2.
Get ready.
And then set it up for the private server.
Excellent, Jack.
It just sucks because it gatekeeps so many people from playing. Even 2. Even though MGO2 is a lot simpler to set up these days, the very fact that you had to set it up, you know, with HEN or whatever else on PS3, it means the average person is not gonna do that. I tried so hard to get people to set up MGO2, we only got, you know, a handful of people. Oh god, it's only been 5 minutes. She feels more intimidating in this than HD. Just as I say that. Exactly. I feel like that grab you have less of a window to counter that, or to break out of it even. If you fail the counter, you can still break out of it, but sometimes you just can't.
Excellent, Jack.
She's more of a threat in this. Somehow. I have no idea why.
Get ready.
You can't.
You can't defeat me. She might be CQC master, but she can't block good old punches to the face. If you just simply punch her in the face, she can't block that. Only grabs and the knife.
Get ready.
Yeah, it's kind of painful to do.
Brace yourself.
Oh shit. There's no way that would not have gone through. Oh well, fuck it.
Brace yourself.
So like that. Shoot. Okay.
Excellent, Jack.
It's probably just the frame rate, but the timing's different.
Here I come.
For sure.
You're better than I remember. There you are.
How did that? I don't know how that didn't work, but okay. There's probably less of a window to do everything. Including shooting after you break out of a grab, maybe?
Excellent, Jack.
Interesting. I completely forgot about it. But it's a little more fair to the game, I guess. Something happened in HD that made the boss a little less of a threat.
Where are you hiding? Let's see what you're made of. There you are.
Do I hear music yet?
Here I come.
Not yet. Hey, Heavy Lifted, thank you for the 2 years, man. 24 months.
Here I come.
That was risky. Like, sometimes she starts dodging, and then she gets hit anyway in HD. Here, she fucking dodges like crazy when you do that. Oh, never mind, she got hit anyway.
Let's see what you're made of.
Ah, shit. Shit. The ammo was right there.
Let's see what you're made of.
Backflipping.
Get ready. 5 more.
Spotify. You mean YouTube to MP3 download? Holy shit, she's shooting from that far.
Get ready.
That's my Spotify. Why the fuck would you? I don't know. Oh shit. Sorry, the Spotify overlords hurt me. I would much rather have my own files in folders, not fucking iTunes, not fucking streaming, Spotify. or Apple bullshit. Just files in a folder. Yeah.
Here I come.
Oh shit! She fucking did me dirty there. Oh fuck. She didn't do that sidestep before, so that cost me. A crispy in-game resolution too, so.
Brace yourself.
I fucked up. I think I'm dead. Ooh, so you can't break out of it. But now I'm in the open and I'm probably gonna get hit by the Patriot. Oh fuck. Oh, she decided to do it again. No, 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 no. Fuck. Oh, that was interesting. She is definitely more of a threat. What the fuck did Blue Point do that made her dumber in HD? That was really close. Come on, stop moving.
Let's see what you're made of.
Holy shit, I almost missed the stab too. Snake Eater featuring Snake's stomach. Yes, that makes sense. He's hungry.
Here I come.
It's fucking night. Ah, kicked in the ass to death. Fuck this, I'm just gonna take her down.
Get ready.
You gotta have the time to roll back across the log to really avoid a CQC.
Excellent, Jack.
She fucking kicked me in the ass.
You're better than I do now. Time to play rough.
Fuck, overdo it.
And still nothing.
Hey, what the fuck? She just passed by. This fight is getting all sorts of weird now.
Here I come.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't wait long enough after the punches. Because after you punch her, you can see her, but
Get ready.
you have to wait. I don't know, it's weird.
Excellent.
I think I did it too early after the punch.
Brace yourself.
Let me see. 1, 2. Yeah, now I waited too long.
Heads up. You're better than I remember.
Maybe you have to do it right away. I forget if it is right away or waiting a little bit.
Here I come.
Okay, that seems to work.
Let's see what you're made of. You're still. I told you that wouldn't work.
Wait a minute.
Brace. Here I come.
Jeez. Alright, lesson learned. This fight is tougher on original. Something made it easier on HD and I got used to it.
Take this. Keep it safe.
Unfortunately, no monkey mask.
It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack.
Why don't you do it?
Or should I say, Snake?
Yeah, the other Jack. No, not you,
wonderful.
Snake.
Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
See, another thing that we didn't get in HD, the black bars going away, you know, signaling that it's up to you to do it. It goes back to gameplay, from the cutscene to gameplay. The sound effect is still there, but unless you play with letterbox cutscenes, that effect goes away, and it does have an impact going from the black bars to letting the player know you have to do it. You know, here's control back to you. And then it comes back. And that's gone with the full screen cutscene.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake! Ocelot!
We're not done yet!
Who the fuck is this guy? Damn!
Too heavy!
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves.
Wow, their clothes are not actually 2 FPS.
Huh.
And I mean, if they are, it
Doesn't
fits with the
feel right
rest.
to shoot an unarmed man.
I was waiting for this.
I'll get over it.
Eva!
Fuck off, upgrade.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an Ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
I'm not sure if I have a New Game Plus save with the single action army, so we're just gonna get it now. By picking the wrong gun, he lets you keep it. Nick tries to give it back to him, and he's like, nah, keep it. And that's how you get it for New Game Plus. He's gonna go boom, and it's a blank. There's 4 outcomes to this. I don't do this one a lot, but it lets you keep the gun. The next save, next playthrough.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun. Till we meet again, John.
He says that differently depending on the outcome of the duel. There's 4 outcomes, so he says it in 4 different ways. He says the same thing, but he says it differently.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah, voice acting direction. Just like in the Phantom Pain, you know? Sometimes Kiefer says, and then some other times he says, and you can really hear the difference in that direction.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us.
Yeah,
now.
what's your favorite Venom quote? Mine is,
Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
oh shit.
Locked on target. I got towed.
great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
All right, guys. This run was longer than I expected, so enjoy the ending. We're gonna do all the extra stuff and probably them just do big boss run on PS2 next time. I hope I'm not getting sick. I'm kind of feeling like I'm getting sick. I've been feeling like that since the bike chase. I hope it goes away.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Afraid
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
He didn't know how to take off his pants, that's why. It's canon that Snake doesn't know how to take off his pants in this game. He doesn't learn until Peace Walker how to take off his pants. But there was a lot of dry humping going on there with Eva.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry. The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
I do want to do the secret theater though, at the very least. It's too good.
We could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get
Then
the
something
legacy of
happened
Colonel
that no
Volgin
one could have predicted.
and destroy the Shagohod at the same time.
Volgin actually fired a nuke.
Only a legendary
No
hero
shit.
like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was
Nobody
hidden
could
was
have
to be the
predicted
greatest
that giving the nuke to the crazy
Everything
Russian
was going
warmonger
according
would
to
result in it being fired.
But then something happened.
Oh,
no
shut
one
the
could have
fuck up, Eva.
Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear
Yeah,
warhead
okay.
at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
No.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Oh my god, it's some sort of string instrument. Fucking mess overrun. Night Owl, Night Hours, 120 people killed.
And who is this Solidus?
Is it Bag of Crabs? Oh, nope.
My predecessor, Donald Trump. That was the name the public came to know him by.
It's usually Bag of Crabs who plays that. Nice. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do next. There's a bunch of other stuff I like to do. We're gonna do the secret theater for now. At least the good parts of it. I believe that is it on the second disc? I don't remember. Might be. Let's check. Maybe. I think it's on the second disc. For those who haven't seen it before, holy shit, it will kill you. It will. You don't know. It's so funny. It's so like crazy that they made that. They basically made Metal Gear YouTube poop before YouTube poop was a thing. So if you see this for the first time, I don't know. I wish I could see it for the first time again. It was so funny. Yeah, let's switch discs. So like disc 1 is Subsistence. And disc 2 is Persistence. And disc 3 is Existence. Nice. Persistence, subsistence, and existence. Chapter 3 is non-existent. I don't know why this PS2 struggles. Needs a second to read the disc. I mean, it is old. It's a fat one. Oh shit, do we get the MGO trailer? I think we do. Epic MGS3 theme MGO trailer. Hey look, it's John Konami. It's Billy Konami, Tom Konami. Yeah, I like people play like that, come on.
Is it him? Let's go.
What the fuck are they doing? I don't know. One time I did set up MGO1, I played with Knight a little bit, and it kept fucking crashing and disconnecting. I wonder if it's any better now. If we have volunteers who would like to set it up, maybe you can try, but you can't do it alone. You need to coordinate with somebody to play. The shitty Konami netcode. Yep. Ah, yes. RPG Ocelot. I like how they show off the CQC mechanic that if you crouch, you can't grab people, and then they proceed to completely fucking remove it in MGO3. Persistence. Alright. Online mode. Can't do that. Duel, Snake vs. Monkey, Secret Theater, Metal Gear 2. All the good stuff is here. Alright, here we go. Which one should we do? Metal Gear Raiden, Snake Eraser. This is the famous Alan Smithy, Anal Smoothie, Alan Smithy trailer for MGS4. This is perfect to start with.
And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
Huh?
Hey.
The name's Eva.
What?
This is how Skullface felt. Good one.
Damn it.
Mr. Clarence, thanks for the 7 months. Oh shit, May, you never seen these? That's amazing. Okay, we gotta play these for May now. Oh god, you're gonna lose your shit. Alright, well, we'll play the good ones.
Snake! What's your status? Snake! Snake!
Snake, you can't do that. The future will be changed. You'll create a time paradox.
Oh, so that's what they were doing.
I hereby award you the title
Zero
Big
pushing him back.
You've got to be kidding.
It took me a while to realize, but that's Zero pushing him away. Thus began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Oh shit. Yeah, that's the thing, they're all good. No, Sokolov, don't burn the porn.
You must be Sokolov. No, don't. I'm a CIA agent. Why are you so nervous?
What are you?
Huh?
Might as well fap together. Oh my god, these are all so good. I don't know which ones to play first.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Boss.
What is she after?
Yeah, they had to voice that. Oh, fuck.
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet.
Yeah, that's from eating something. Fuck. Where is it? This one's similar. The beginning is the end.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Fucking parachute.
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
Is this the one? Is it really called cat-like behavior? No, it's gotta be. I guess it is. I didn't think that's what it was called.
I
but
see
okay.
you got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off. What did you say? It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape. Hmm?
Damn! Bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
No payback. This one's pretty absurd. I like how they have a little bit of gameplay before it. That means they programmed it into the game, and then they triggered it through gameplay. I don't know.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, they just randomly throw in Rykov getting owned by the Shagahod. Metal Gear's stupid. Yeah, these are so fucking good. Speaking of Rykov, we gotta do this one.
You can change your future. Take it into your own hands, Jack.
So what about the past?
Huh?
What should I do about the past? How can I change that?
You want to change the past?
Well, in order to grasp the future, the past must be... It's that guy. I have to beat him no matter what. And make that chair mine.
Damn, they have such a nice F2000 model never used in the games just to fuck with Splinter Cell. Metal Gear right and Snake Eraser. Yeah, it's Rykov and the boss's voice actors, not actually Raiden and Rose.
I've discovered that he will be the main character in the next game. I've used a time warp to come back, to wipe out the fool that forced me out of my main character's chair. And if Big Boss didn't exist, he would be erased as well.
You've created a time paradox. You can't go changing the future like that.